Hello everybody. Today we are going to be continuing our Tears of the Kingdom adventures. It has been a decent bit since we last played Tears of the Kingdom because Brain just decided, hey, let's stream on a Friday, I think. And we started playing Xenoblade because like, oh, that'd be a nice thing, start a new series. So that people who, like, wanted to watch the Tears of the Kingdom series wouldn't be like, oh no, I thought he only streamed these 3 days, and then Xenoblade just took over my life for a long time. It just absolutely got me. I specifically decided to not, like, walk around Xenoblade in my own time to gather up items and for like collectopedia and gifting, because I just knew that if I did, the game would embed itself further into my brain and be like, oh, you should actually play me today. But no, we have put off Tears of the Kingdom for long enough, and we should do something. Now, there's lots we could do. We could, like, head up here and see, like, what the gloom is all about there, because we never did that in normal Breath of the Wild. We could also do, like, because I think we have 4 shrines available that we can just go and do. Entirely possible. Like, I genuinely forget exactly... Oh, nope, never mind. I do remember what we did last time. And, we... At least a bit. I don't remember it all, but I remember how it ended. And I believe that first I went and got, like, the memory thing here, Minoru's Council, and it brought up the concept that somebody with a secret stone can become an immortal, like, dragon spirit by swallowing their secret stone, and it is considered a blasphemy and a big risk because you lose yourself to the dragon. And now there is apparently somebody, I presume, who lived all the time back in the time Zelda got warped to, and they have the Master Sword just sticking out of their brain, and I called it! It's a reverse of Breath of the Wild, and you need stamina to get the Master Sword. So we should probably go do some shrines, probably. In fact, we have... Like, the more I look over the map, the more I realize, oh yeah, I have a lot of unfinished diddly-dees. So we'll probably do at least 4 shrines here. Then we'll come up here to find the Sky Tower, get that done. Then maybe head our way up to Death Mountain. Or we could also go into the depths, because we did want to because a chatter did say, hey, big advice, go do the, like, underneath the Gerudo depth mine, which is following the quest of, I forget exactly what it was, but, like, it is like, hey, follow Koga, because Koga, we ran into him, and he's like, hey, go do this. But we have lots of options. Lots and lots of options of what to do. But let's go ahead and, well, first things first, look at my quests and see what I would want to put on. Let's see, Dragon's Tears, find Princess Zelda. We could also try to... There's just like, there's so many things that we could technically do. Also need to find the tablets. Oh yeah, I guess we're here, might as well do that. Never did turn that in. Because I figured the reward was the horned statue. I broke the wall and angered the demon, and I'll be paying for it with my life. Robbie Grante, goodbye forever. What, you went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Of course. A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the god, has fallen to ruin. Then That must mean the horn statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which would make the dais the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard from the forlorn horn statue, as there is the goddess of light, then it follows there should be an opposite, the horned god. But I thought that was demise. And the horn demon's definitely not demise, but then again, I wouldn't expect you to know that. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in the wall? That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep the area spick and span. And I'll be sure to greet the horn statue from here, too. Oh, and thanks, you know? Take this. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Right, time to settle the old nerves and get back to work. From YouTube chat, did you get the Master Sword? Nope, we lack the stamina for that. Because, like, I had no idea where the Master Sword was. I had no idea. Like, I did joke early on, I believe. Like, ho ho ho, what if it's, like, just a reverse of the other one from Breath of the Wild? Instead of hearts, you need stamina. Well, would you look at that? You do. I'm just looking at my quest quickly before... Visible from the summit of Tuft Mountain. Guess I could look for that, maybe. But then I'd have to wait for the sunrise. And that'd be pain. Let's see. There's just so many things. Oh, wait, that just goes down to the cutscenes. And there's shrine quests. And we have side adventures. I'll just have that be my... there for now. Let's go do these shrines that I activated but didn't complete. Mostly so I could use them as teleportation spots. We'll gather up 4, turn it into stamina, and then need to decide what to do then. Because we could try to go after Koga in the depths, where he's just like, I'm gonna go to this, like, mine in the depths. Nope, I just walked by it like a fool. Hello, Shadow Toolin. Then there's also doing Death Mountain. That was my next phenomena I wanted to do, mostly because the game was kind of nudging me because a Goron showed up and was just like, I wasn't aware of the phenomena. What's wrong with Death Mountain? Fire and water, you say? Meanwhile, electricity. Well, actually... I could just do this, and then the water wouldn't be electric anymore. Unless there's something else in there. Which doesn't seem like it. You know, I just realized I still don't know how to do those, like, Korok challenges that are, hey, unplug this plug thing. We need, presumably, we need a big ol' block. Let's see. And there's another block down there. Can I climb you? Cannot. But I think I can temporarily climb you, so... Then I think we should just... Yep. Treasure chest is mine. Mighty Zonite shield. Oh, well, yeah, because I think I upgraded my shield capacity, maybe? Maybe. Or maybe I just lost a shield. Okay. Is this just another Electro Ball that I can just yoink out? Let's see. Just a normal block. And we need to stand on you to be able to get up there, but we also probably need the ice up there. And let's see, I do believe Ascend should work? Then can I take the box with me? Probably not. Also, are there other balls in there? Interesting. I guess those are like expand its influence. Up and I fell. Like a fool. So now I'm debating, because I do need to, like, stop the fire from reaching the ice, because the ice is the only one I can really climb. And no other ice is falling, right? Just triple checking this entire room. Oh! I just completely missed, over here. Completely missed a side passage, which is probably less a side passage and probably just a passage. I am a fool. Alright, uncertain if I'll be able to make that. So I'll bring down the ice, so it won't be caught on fire. Very unhealthy for the ice. Instead, we will use 2 blocks. And now, I presume, a wood box for my troubles. Make sure there's nothing in the water. Now we shall take the wood box with us. Oh, I thought I could climb that. Or maybe I just can't. My assumptions have been subverted. Could have sworn. Well, we obviously need you. Somehow. Maybe the game wanted me to actually keep the water electrocuted and like, oh, you can't stand on that. Use a wood block. Maybe. But, that feels kind of dumb. I can just take the electro balls out. What else would I need? Well, we obviously can't use you against the fire. Let's see. Can I climb any of you? Except for the ice. Yeah, because the ice is, like, small enough to kick up. But then, can we actually climb you? We can push you. Little odd. But I guess... maybe idea. Potential idea. Don Electro Ball. I swoop you the other way. Because obviously we need... well, actually... couldn't I just... I could maybe do something funky with like that. Huh. But more than likely... oh yeah, you could always just, like, fuse them together to do stuff. Or actually, couldn't I just build a... idea? Because shouldn't... like... Ascend go through all the blocks? Then shouldn't I be able to just, like, plunk all these together? Okay, I have to... doot doot. Doot doot. Because then I could just do this. And then ascend through it. I'm just overcomplicating this to a massive degree. Oh, what the hell, box? Fuck you, box. Why are you moving around? Oh, because you're buoyant. My bad. Okay, let's fix you up and shove you against the wall. And then hopefully... go all the way through. I never thought to do that before. Like, I knew you could ascend through very big objects, but I didn't realize that technically you could extend an object, where basically if there's an uninterrupted, just like flow of solidness, that you can go through. Very neat. Because I was thinking just like, how do I get all the boxes to do? Which I guess technically you could make your own overhangs. And so long as, like, your box tower doesn't fall over, you could make a makeshift elevator. Very interesting. Very cool. That is our first light orb. We shall move along. Do 3 more, get stamina. At least find the sky tower in the really, really cold area above the Gerudo Desert. Or, like, I guess more north of the Gerudo Desert. In the big ol' snow mountains. And then we'll need to decide what else. Maybe go around various... like, one option is seek out, like, side quests in villages, see if there was anybody I forgot to talk to who would give a quest. Could always... oh, not another one of these! Could always go and try and find where, Pin is. Track down the rumors of Princess Zelda. Proving Grounds Beginner. Well, then this should be easier. I think I've done Proving Grounds that were stronger than this. Well, yeah, I could just, use to my wooden stick, become strong. There's a big ol' spike ball. Which is just a weapon that I can take. Multiple weapons. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Could I have lifted that? No, but I could probably blow it up. Or maybe even just climb it. Nope, cannot climb. So if I ran out of arrows, that guy would have killed me. Trying to kind of slow him down to try and bit the big ol' for major damage. Out of here. That's not good. Luckily I had a lot of HP. Let me just gather up all that, because I think that at least the, like, pick-upable items, not the weapons, but the actual items, carry over. Then again, I think they actually just stick around, just not the weapons. Let's see. Do those disappear? It's always a paranoia of mine. They do disappear! So I don't even know if the other ones will stick in my inventory if they just swap your inventories around. That'd be kind of interesting. But the fact that you're like this intrigues me. Do I have many bombs left? I think I might have used all my bombs. A rough amount. Let's see. By most used? Yeah, I definitely do not have my bombs. I must have used them all up. Sadness. I could have destroyed you. Then again, maybe I still can. Would you like I highly doubt it. That's what I figured. But it just feels like there would be something in there, because it looks destroyable. Then again, I could probably smack it. For some reason... Like, I don't want a spring shield. But I just realized, technically, I could just take out, like, a big whacker. Where's a good big whacker? Do I not have a big whacker? I think it's mostly big sturdy stick, and I don't think there's anything to really... Because I think, did they take the barrel, too? Well, they didn't take the barrel, so if I wanted... Let's see if we can big smack this. We can big smack this, and I thought there would be a treasure chest. Just completely slipped my mind that technically we can just destroy rock with our bare hands, basically. My brain always defaults to Breath of the Wild bombs. Even after all this time. When I play the game, it's like, oh yeah, we can just punch the rocks. We can Chris Redfield it. I just want to check something. Yep, we already got the stuff down there, but we haven't gone through there. So maybe we can go here, teleport here, fly down, dive into the depths just to see things. Well, let's go to the Whirlpool Shrine. I wonder if this shrine will be walk in, get treasure, or... Ah, you fool, getting sucked down the whirlpool was just the beginning. I guess I could wander around, pick up all the cave items in here. Let's see. Guess I should probably use you up so that you smash and... But first, we smack. Whenever there's smackable, we smack. And we smack hard. Swamp back to you, because we can. Can't ever have enough bright bloom seeds. I don't think I've eaten a single, like, oh, this makes you glow, like, elixir or prepared meal, because I'm just like, why make, like... an entire meal based on glowing when you can just throw a bunch of bright blooms around. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to get the shiny. I completely forgot that that's what you said. Get the Baba-da-Ba and return it here. Which hopefully... Like, we can't even do that because we're above the whirlpool, so might as well head here anyway. Then we can look, maybe see if we can look where that crystal goes, where it is residing that we then need to drag down. Better not be on the Gleeok, because I don't want to fight no Gleeok. I don't think I can. I don't know how strong they are. They're big and three-headed dragons. Let's see. Apparently there's a shrine nearby. And nope, it just goes straight into the sky for that crystal. Oh, it didn't activate you. Apparently there's a shrine somewhere. Well, I guess first things first, we'll go up the tower. Because from there, I think we can then get to the Sky Island that holds the crystal. And then we can maybe... get a good look around. Actually, Let me just see. Because I know that there's a geoglyph that was around. Where'd the geoglyph go? Saw it written around. Let's see. Because I think... Let me see. Because you were the first, you were the second, you were the third. So either you're the diamond, or I misplaced your icon. One downside. I really should do like some stamp curating. But oh, well, we'll head to the Sky Island via the Skyview Tower. And then we'll see. Depending on what goes into activating a... Well, that was a beautiful sight. Fire eggs, I do believe. Yep, precisely. Although... I'll just like looking at all the... different... Sky Islands that are around. Well, hey, maybe we can even see the Skyview Tower of, the super frozen place. Seriously, why is there just a giant cube? I don't know how many stamina things I have. I don't want to fight you. That was close. Let's see if I can get on top. Do I have any stamina foods? We actually do. Guess I'll just get the mushroom skewer. I could have just ascended. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting. At the worst possible times. Oh yeah, I can just ascend through roofs. Yeah, tooling can kill you. I wonder, have the Koroks always known about Sky Islands? Or do they only come here once they kind of gotten close to the ground? Yeah, I could have just gone down normally. And then just ascended through the roof. Fool what I am. Well, down you go. At least this is the simplest one. Let's see. I genuinely don't see. Unless you're it. No? Well, I guess we can get that Skyview Tower along with the one that's down there, because I think they're both in the same place. Like, roughly, geographically speaking. Well. At least we can also, like, teleport to the Skyview Tower and then jump in there if I wanted to. Let's see. But then we might as well just go into the big one. And if we really want to, we could go there. From YouTube chat, I got Tears of the Kingdom today. Hope that you enjoy it. Because I certainly am. It's quite a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'm at the Ultra Hands Shrine. That's quite early in the game indeed. Hope that you enjoy it, and that your brain can wrap around the puzzles. Because the puzzles can be quite interesting. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. You know, it'd be hilarious if I still had to actually do a trial in there. It's like, oh, you found us. And then you found the crystal. And then you planted the crystal. But that's not enough. You need to do more. I played Breath of the Wild. I think after playing Breath of the Wild, you should have most of the skills you need to get started. And then all the additional stuff they add on top with Tears of the Kingdom should come naturally to you. Hopefully. Mostly it's just remembering your Ultra Hand powers. And be like, oh yes, I can do that. As well as, oh yeah, I can't just throw bombs and kite enemies eternally anymore. God, I just love the look of these shrines. Ah, okay, these are all called Rauru's Blessing. Mighty Zonite Sword. So mighty. Oh, I guess it's just more like Zonite Sword handle. I didn't beat it with 0 Divine Beast. I think that's normal. Like, I would be more surprised if you did beat it with 0 Divine Beasts, personally. Because that's just like a big old challenge. One that I wouldn't want to undertake. Mostly because I like the, experience of going through all the Divine Beasts, all the places, the memories. It's really, really good. Man, I just really like this game. It feels so good. And it could just be that, like, everything in Tears of the Kingdom is, like, 99% new to me compared to Breath of the Wild that I started playing myself a long, long time ago when it first came out. So I had a good grip of what certain things would be like, the characters, the story, so it wasn't really new, I just never beat it. Meanwhile, hardly know anything in this game. So all the new stuff is genuinely new and it's great. I love it. Let's see. Wonder if I can get to that chasm on my own. Yeah, I can make it. But I gotta say, even though I desperately miss my bomb rune, I will say I think the Ultra Hand powers are overall better. They're just very, very nice. Let me guess. This is a slide. So I can reactivate it if I want to. Don't have... Let's go. Because that's super easy and fast. Sometimes you just look at a Korok, test and you go, do I want to do it? And sometimes you just stand there longer than it would take you to actually do it. I don't know why that's ominous to me. Just an empty, hollow tree. Well, into the chasm I go. Wherever there be a chasm, it's your duty to jump into it. What the fuck? Is there a rave down there? What? don't see any nearby. No, seriously, what the fuck is this? Oh no. These are this game's guardians, aren't they? But at least I can land on these ones. Oh no! They're just lasers on wheels. Meanwhile, there's you. What are you? Oh! That's kind of funny. At least we have like a... And right over there. Well, let's see. Wrong button indeed. Let's see. Guess we'll use strong. And we'll just send their... like, things falling down. Right, I think you're all that's left, so... now let's see. By most used. Well, the Yiga don't care about blight blooms. At least it seems like. But I kind of like that it seems like they're using their Yiga powers to power up the technology rather than normal stuff. You know what? I'm curious. If I hit that... Oh, but it's now powered by my stuff. Doesn't seem like it's bothering him at all anyway. I was so hopeful. Then again, that one should be able to hit him. It's at the very least annoying them. Let me get down a little lower. Ah, you're looking for me? I guess I'll have to wait for him to come around again to try and hit him. I'm gonna try and hit him with an ice fruit. Don't have any bombs. Used up all my bomb fruits. Dang it. If only I could just bomb you. That'd be so much easier. Dang it. Luckily I have lots of ice fruit. Come on, show yourself. Dang it. Like, I don't even think that their little mopeds are even weapons. There you go. Oh, that wasn't his Yiga magic. That was him being a door carrier. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what this place even is. Like, beyond being a Yiga camp. What's in here? Oh, treasure chests. Apparently, Link's too weak, can't break all those banana ropes. Large crystallized charge. Nice. Giga schematic? Scroll schematic for a contraption made by Zonai devices and building materials. Looks like it can be used to all build store. So that's basically... Well, it's not even... it wasn't the... I was hoping that would be the little moped. It wasn't the moped. Instead, it is the horrifying nightmare wheel of death. Guess I got all my arrows back. Now, let's see. But I'm curious. Oh, because of the stabilizer. But I can't control the fire. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. And I can't deconstruct it to its base materials. But I can make my own materials. Where do you think the divine beasts went? No idea, honestly. More than likely, they just went where all the, like, other Sheikah stuff went. Which is nowhere's land. We just genuinely do not know where there could be. Idea. Would be kind of neat if the divine beasts were like a... like, not a Deus Ex Machina, but a surprise. We're back. I wish that I could, like... dictate. Oh, I kinda can. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. There we go. I'm forever... like, I do need, like, a... wish I had, like, a stabilizer here as well. That's just a light. Because, like, having a, like, single-wheel moped thing with a stabilizer would do wonders.
We have received reports of sounds coming from inside the large wall to the southwest. Specifically, they're coming from the striped wall that extends up to the ceiling. We have searched the depths for some sort of entry point, but to no avail. Were the sounds of a figment of our imagination? Or could it be there's an entrance somewhere else? If only we had a map of this place, we could know for sure. Glory to Master Koga!
I think it's funny. I think that one Yiga guy's constantly looking for me. But he just can't find me. Because he doesn't know how to go by the gloom. From Twitch chat, howdy. How are we doing today? Bike construction time. At least attempted bike construction time. But we're doing pretty nice, pretty nice. Pretty good indeed. Finally, decided to stop my Xenoblade kick and start playing Tears of the Kingdom again. Definitely gonna alternate between them, but Xenoblade just really... it hit good. Definitely gonna play more of it. See, I forget, like, the main trick, because I heard that there's, like, a really good, like, construction. And this is definitely not it, but have to try. Dang it. I hate that the control sometimes shows up. Then it just goes away. There we go. Nope. I wonder. Ah, that would have been neat if it could. Let's see. So I think just one is unwieldy. Yeah. Whoop, darn. Why do you constantly do that? What the hell? It's just like, I activated my Ultra Hand and opened the menu at the same time. Why do you constantly want to go back like that? The thing is pushing forward. Utter madness. Yeah, man. No, because I don't think that'd do it. What if we put it behind? Then the problem is that I'm constantly going forward. I just want a Zonai device that I can control. Well, now let's see, because I know that there was a big bright seed that way. Luckily, I think the Yiga also have trouble controlling their Zonai devices, so it's an even playing field. But to the southwest... Southwest, there's a wall, apparently. A striped wall that they heard sounds from. I just hope I don't run into any more, like, gloom Lionels down here. Well, I guess that wall is very close. Striped wall, huh? So they heard sounds coming from that, huh? Interesting. This is actually a walled-off area. And they heard sounds. Imagine if Link had kept the champion abilities from the last game. That would be neat. Probably game-breaking, but neat. Because there does seem to be like a ramp. That's interesting. Why do you exist? Just to taunt me? Well, that's not what I want at all. This is what I want. Because I can only assume that this is the striped wall they're talking about. There seems to be stripes. It's a big wall to the southwest that they were talking about. Doesn't seem to be any close... Well, no, maybe... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any place that I can properly ascend, maybe? Darn, too far away.
I'm double full. And I don't think I have the stamina to climb up there. But I probably have, like, the ascending to get up someplace. I don't fear the gloom. The gloom should fear me. From YouTube chat, what if you could get special armor that gives you the champion's ability? That'd be pretty nice. Probably a good, like, middle ground. Of course, that would have to be armor, like, that is really tailored to the champion. But yeah, that would be very neat. May even be something like a final hurrah, maybe, of the champion in question. And this goes all the way to the ceiling, it does. But I wonder what they meant by they heard noises. Like, this is probably not going to go anywhere, actually. Then again, there's a tree. Also, some shrubberies. Forgot I have to actually pick up the pose. Considering that there, like, this is an actual, like, bridge ramp. You know, now I wonder... Well, no, I guess not. 'Cause at first my brain went, ooh, I wonder what could possibly be, like, under Mount Hylia in the depths. But then I was like, oh, yeah, probably nothing. Because I think we were already kind of down there when trying to get the... Like, the big post statue guy, his eyes back. You know, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. Like, I just figured that maybe it'd be something because it's a big wall. I guess because it is the river. Oh, maybe that's it. They heard noise, so maybe they're just hearing, like, the waterfall? That could possibly be it. And I shall venture outward. Oh, they reset fast. Huh. No, don't want to throw that. Throw big bright bloom. Alright, we will shoot big bright bloom. We'll try to get a second, like, light route activated, if possible. Jesus. Like, you think this place is like, oh, I'll just go, and then boom! Big ol' and deep and dark and dank and hellish. Think it'd be simple. I'll just yeet a bright bloom out there into the yonder. Turns out that it is far more yonder than you thought. Oh, we found a lake of evil. Oh boy. Dang it. They pulled back just to smack me.
We finally have another bomb. Let's see, because if there's a big old lake down here... Well, well, I do see now. Maybe I should be using the smaller ones. Try and feel out the area. That's not what I want at all. I'm so close. There. Well, you're new. What are you? You're another bippity-boppity-boo. This place is always freaky. And there's two light routes very close together, all things considered. Let's see. Put you back on for smack duty. What? Left arm depot? What do you mean left arm depot? And in the words of Devil May Dante, what the hell is this? Oh great, that didn't help me in my immediate. Yeah, what the hell is that? Fucking possessed trees. Thought I was safe, minding my business, in my lane. Suddenly trees! The Lorax has come to fight. From Twitch chat. We getting a left arm now? Well, Rauru had to leave it somewhere. Yeah, I'm just wondering what the hell is this place? Like, is this a part of another quest that I've yet to start? Oh, you look like a construct. Don't tell me I have to fight you. Oh, ah, the construct factory. The factory for the constructs. Please don't wake up when I get near you. So that's what the left arm was about. Are you like a mech? Are you just like, hey, build your own mech? So we obviously don't need a chest or penis factory. Those are accounted for. Just wondering. Because I know that the little science girl said that the statues were also pointing to somewhere else. Not just the place where we got the, like, reconstruct from Bibbidi Ba ability, but there was also another place down here, which could very well be like the place that Koga went up. What do you mean that there's a Gloom Bokoblin King? And I do know that I can ascend, but I want these Poes. I think it's about time we ascended. Door? There's a door over there. And we probably have to actually find, like, all the things. Oh, you would have been nice. You would have told me what this place is. Whoop. I'm probably never gonna land that. There we go. Hit the corner. Gundam time? Maybe. You! You're alive! Oh. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I can't remember how long it has been since I welcomed any visitors. Construct Factory? Yes, parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that no parts are being sent from the depots. I am on standby here to take receipt of them in the event the shipping resumes. Interesting, so the game is kind of pointing you like, hey, finish the deliveries. You've heard of fucking what? Do you mean 45? That is going to be my favored whacker that we are going to put away. Well, goodbye. I now have 3 Zonite shields. Yeah, this entire place, like, all these are probably like, different depots. And then there's the light, so we'll mark you quickly. Send a bright bloom over there. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. Considering that's so far away, we'll go to the other light route first. And is that a... What the hell? That's another building. It's just non-stop stuff up in here. I just came down, 10-minute adventure. Surprise, bitch. It's Brittany. She's building a Gundam. Get in, Shinji. I know that's not really Gundam, but giant mech. One of these days there's gonna be like a boss fight to activate a route. One of these days. Very interesting. Okay, but I saw... Alright, there's another construct area. There's a forest. That's interesting. Okay, but I saw a tower. Hey, is that a skeleton? You better not be a stall. And I see another light. Yeah, that's the top of the tower. Or like that one construction thing. Of course, you're blocked by the... Darn you! I just wanted to hit that. But very interesting. Come up here, Tulin will probably take care of these guys. Oh, you have friends. I was expecting you to not have friends. Interesting that it actually went after Tulin. Very interesting. Give me your shock fruit. And your guts. Ah. What even are these things? They're not gloomed, so they're just like wild animals that live down here. Granted, they don't attack the monsters. And from YouTube chat, what if the light roots power the shrines? Maybe. I don't get that vibe, but they are definitely connected, considering that the light roots literally are on or like underneath shrines. So it could be more that the shrines power the light roots, maybe? I feel like that's like a bit closer. The fact that that like goes up so much to the weird sky. Okay, what the hell are you? Dueling Peaks. There doesn't seem to be... is there an underneath to you? 1 second, I'm gonna set a bright bloom. I could definitely get to that light, though. You know, the more I think on... Oh, you mean to tell me that there's only water down? Well, I guess that would make sense, maybe. Where do you land? Or do you land? Well, that's mildly horrifying. How come the weapons decayed but not the shields? I think it's... Come to think of it... Because I guess we do have the big ol' beagle shield, so... That is kind of an interesting thought. Why not the shields? Probably because the shields are kind of different from the weapons. Well, this is interesting. This goes up to the dueling peaks. And we can always teleport back here and try to make our way to the light route. Welp! I'm gonna save, I'm scared. Hold me, Ghost Toolin. Welp, up we go. Last time we did this, we ended up, in the Korok Forest. Had to fight, Gloom Hands and a Phantom Ganon. Doubt this will be... Whenever there's something like this, you know something's gonna happen. Jesus Christ, it just keeps going. Well, slightly anticlimactic, got to admit. Ever so slightly. I was expecting a bit more. But I guess, like, hey, you want out of here to come up here? Sure, you can. Alright, do I want to go back? Yeah, I'll just pop out. Still, interesting. We're going to come down here and try to make it to that other light route. Because we can. And then we should probably go and get, like, because I think we're only on 3 orbs from the shrines. Need to do a 4th one to get a stamina upgrade, and then we can actually get on with our plans. We just got distracted by the horrific depths. We can check out Left Leg Depot. It's probably not going to be as easy as just... Alright, what do you say? You gonna give me a leg? Wonder what that means. Either I'm unauthorized or we don't have all the things we need. Interesting that there's a pilot diddly-dee. Let's see. Can't pick up that. And there's just orbs. Rockets. Why would you even need a bridge to get over there? That's my question. Well, I have no idea of anything when it comes to this leg depot. Yeah, you can't move. Wonder if the game wants me to, like... It also has, like, a pilot thing. So unless the game wants me to pilot rockets... Maybe it wants me to just shoot rockets at that gate, but I don't think that'd work, but we can try. I'm going the wrong way. Use this bridge like a activation ramp. Because it does seem to be kind of a, hey, go launch kind of thing. Nope. Oh, maybe there's a door. Maybe it's an ascend. Whenever there's a crevice, has to mean something. Alright, more lights. Potentially more ascending. What's in here? Large Zonite. Then what are you guys? Just more Zonite? So I'm guessing that like the Zonite like came through here. Quickly move you so you don't get distracted. And I guess we'll take these down there. If I can. I guess I could also, like... because they're meant to come down like that. But what if I... used you? I was trying to use it as an umbrella to get through, but can't. So let's see. Can't really take it back the way I came. So I'm not sure if this is like, hey, we want you to. I could have also ascended. Yeah, because it doesn't look like there's anything in here beyond the things I already got. So this could just be, hey, take the Zonite for yourself. Or this could be, hey, take this Zonite to the place because you need it. It's like they're master-handed together. So it almost feels like this Zonite is meant to be taken to the platform. Oh, bugger off. Triple bugger off. I don't want to fight you. Oh yeah, the Demon King's bow, like... Let's see, what big ol' weapon do I want to smack you with to make you fuck off? You are very mean. Why are you also so fast? Extra mean. Be gone. I just want to get Zonite to a place. God, you guys are so annoying. Because I can't even heal against you. That's extra stupid. How dare you deflect? You're freaks. You shouldn't be able to run fast with your stubby little legs. There, your shield can catch on fire. You can catch on fire. And now you have no way to block my bullshit. Now they got sick of my bullshit, so they run away. That one even despawned. Can probably all heal. Overall, anticlimactic. But we did it. We survived. Don't know what it is exactly that made them piss off, but it did. Let's see, is this what you require? Well, the stuff disappeared, so I'm gonna say no. Can the... Because I can make them come off. Or can I? Would be kind of interesting if I could just... Then I have no idea what you're asking of me, game. You just have these things bearing zonite. Maybe I need to rise up through it? That's the only other thing I can think of. Well, the zonite is then mine. Time to ascend. Well, now I triply don't know what you want, game. Maybe I needed all that and then a large zonite, because that's what all was there, but then I think that's a little, like, pedantic, if you ask me. But we shall try. And then a large one. Since they're not appearing, I highly doubt it, but let's give it a try. Well, I'm not picking down any hints that this game is throwing at me. Doesn't look like it's, like, something that would change, like, a wall. But very bothersome. Because it just feels like it would... Like, that has purpose other than, hey, have some zonite. So it's, like, a little annoying that there's no proper hint anywhere that I can see. Granted, you exist, but there doesn't seem to be any puzzle here to solve. Which is just ever so slightly annoying. I guess we'll ascend back our way up, because I think there were a few potential ascend places I didn't try. Because, like, this looks like a gate that can go up and down, potentially. Which makes it feel like, oh, that bridge is then connected to this place. And they're, like, for whatever reason, like, here's some zonite. Like, if it was just zonite... Like, if the fact that the zonite was ultra-handed to, like, slabs with rollers... It makes no sense to have zonite on a slab if you're not gonna actually do anything. Well, here's another, like, pedestal. And a giant frickin' spine. And this is just the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Nah. This is just the stays in place thing. Weird. Maybe it fell, but it doesn't feel like that. Giant moblins. I shall ignore you to the best of my ability. Okay, is there just a bokoblin moblin army out here? I'm so close to the ground, might as well... What the hell is that? Flaming gloom keys, I presume. And then there's another pedestal thing. And off in that way, covered up by a wall, is the... Yeah, there you are. The bright roof. Oh, there's even gloom terrorkins, or whatever you're called. Oh boy. Want to come at me? Yeah. Yeah, because now they're too close to... I hate the fire ones because they just decide, oh, I'm going to run into you, rather than actually do an attack. Come on, Tulin, you can kill him. Wind up for an attack, you jerks. 'Cause I can't exactly attack you when your movement attacks me. God, that's annoying. They're just not letting you play the game. That one didn't even feel like it hit me. Very rude. At least it seems like they only actually inflict gloom if they actually consciously attacked you. But still, man, that is annoying. Why does that feel like a giant gloom hand and not... Alright, not as horrifying a place as I thought it was. The darkness made this rocky rib cage seem... like much different. Still don't want to tango with a whole cavern of gloom terrorkins, though. Especially not when one is running after me. So angry it leaves the cave. And is that a gloom Hinox I saw in the distance? Because I think that was. Oh boy. Yeah, you're still charging at me, aren't you? Oh, you swooped-de-whooped all around. Gonna see if I can get a picture. What is with enemies in the depths? They're like, we're gonna chase you to the ends of the earth. I actually fight back for a little bit, then they run away. It's like, make up your minds. But yeah, this place. This feels crazy out here. But enough about that. Let's go to our shrine. No idea what that, like, arm depot thing is about. Surely it has to be a thing, but I don't know how to do it. Maybe there'll be a quest. But we're gonna do this shrine, get a stamina, then see about getting 2 more potential Skyview towers activated. As well as maybe find and activate more shrines to do at a later date. Build up our stamina to pull out the Master Sword. Alright, so that's obviously the tutorial. Long or wide? Wonder what that even means. Like, there's probably ways to cheese it. Yeah, I probably need this to get out of the way, ball. I'm making a giant mallet for you. Of course, it sealed up incorrectly. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. I wonder, can I just push it all out and then shake it? That'd be hilarious. Almost. But fine, then. We shall move the ball to put onto the paddle, because that's the only thing I could think of. Like, extend the schmackings. And now we can probably... Yeah, come on. Because we need to put the ball back. That's gonna hit like a... It's gonna hit like a whole whopper. I'm just seeing that it actually has like some wiggle room. Get schmacked. And it was just enough.
Barely enough.
Time for more wibble whacking. 'Cause I presume this is how we have to do it. Time for violence! Ah. Alright, now minecart's coming down. There's a treasure chest. Not sure if I'm supposed to, like... Because I don't see any zonite machine stuff. Okay. Gotcha. We are supposed to schmack it. We're just gonna alter the paddle. Time for schmackings. Mine. I ran myself over. Luckily, it didn't kill me. That would have been just sad. Sneaky elixir. I'll probably never use it. But that was fun. I was half worried there that that would turn into the ping pong, not ping pong, pinball. The Pinball Shrine 2.0. And now I've had a thought. I know that the... I know that the Breath of the Wild, like, Master Sword Trial in Breath of the Wild, that one you couldn't use manufactured hearts to get over the heart limit that you, or like a heart requirement. But I wonder if you could do the stamina requirement with, like, specialized extra stamina stuff. I mean, it would be kind of weird if you couldn't, because it made more sense in Breath of the Wild. It was an actual, like, trial, whereas in this one, it's more like you're just trying to hold on for dear life. Always love me some Rito Village. Da, da, da.
Give me a stamina vessel.
Because then we can get our Master Sword faster. You know, this kind of implies that there were two Master Swords at the same time. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Breath of the Wild Link somehow, like, got up to the Sky Islands when he wasn't supposed to? And he just sees a dragon, like, I'm gonna get up there. Try to get, like, its scale or something, then sees the Master Sword, like, what the fuck? If the day has wiped you out, then you've come to the right place. I'll take a Rito down bed. Yeah, morning. Would be neat. Oh. Just random sound. I guess it's kind of neat. Maybe each race's special bed has unique sound effects. That'd be neat. Dual-wielding Master Sword sounds like something Link would do. If he could, he would. I bet you had some nice dreams sleeping on that silky soft Rito down bed. Safe journeys out there. Now we'll check with the Lucky Clover Gazette. Interesting how all the way out here technically counts as Rito Village. You can tell because Shadow Tulin isn't out and about. Although, wouldn't it be amazing if you could actually walk around villages and towns with your Shadow Tulin? Like, walk up to Tulin with Shadow Tulin, Taba sees it, just like, son, why are there two of you? What's happening?
Gotta get that speed.
So now let's check in with the Lucky Clover Gazette. Well, I wonder... Oh, he was sleeping in the back, I guess. Oh, they actually do have a printing press. Oop. Rumor Mill's back issues are placed here. The Lover's Pawn, Sword of Legend. Let's see, Sword of Legend. This, I think this might just be the one from... Yeah, that's just from the back issue, so it's actually from... Well, that's cool. It's just like... They actually show you the rumor mills from Breath of the Wild. Oh, except for this one. Apparently there's a laboratory that belonged to Zelda in the castle. And over there.
Dorma said she was on the heels of some gossip so juicy it would have made the front page of Rumor Mill. Then she went out full of pep ready to tackle the story, and I haven't heard a peep since. I hope that scatterbrain hasn't gotten herself in some kind of... What in the name of Tittle Tattle do you think you're doing standing there like a statue?
Doma?
Doma's my little sister. We make up 2/3 of the Lucky Clover sisters. Recently she told me she was on the heels of a story so good it could have made the front page of Rumor Mill. Then she went to Goron City to investigate and never came back. I think she might have mentioned something about an underground city, a place called Gorondia. But I'm worried about her. Goron City isn't the safe place to be right now, or so I've heard. But it's in Eldon, way to the northeast. What am I supposed to do?
Rumor Mill?
You're kidding, right? You've never heard of Rumor Mill?
No, I'm just doing this for the dialogue.
It was a smash hit magazine where we, the Lucky Clover sisters, shared tantalizing secrets from all over the world. Without the rumor mill, there would have been no Lucky Clover Gazette and no Lucky Clover sisters. Some said we were more interested in gossip than reporting the facts, but in all juicy rumor, there's a hint of truth. If you haven't read any of the old issues, you really ought to. You know that non-employees aren't really allowed in here, right? Well, since you fixed the bridge, I guess I'll let it slide.
Plus, I am employed. I work with Penn. Speaking of him, where is he?
Hello, Link. Hard at work so early in the morning, I see. How's it going? Are you and Penn getting along okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see. Right now, he should be canvassing Wetland Stable. It's a place right across Rebane Bridge over in eastern Hyrule. Actually, it's pretty close to Kakariko Village. That's where those ruins, the ring ruins, I think, fell down. With all that going on, there have been a lot more travelers in the area. Penn had a hunch he'd be able to find some pretty good info there, so we headed that way. Readers all over Hyrule have their ears peeled for more Zelda. Let's see. So, Wetlands Stable. Perfect. Now let's teleport to the Wetlands Stable.
Meet up with Penn. See if we can get the pants of the, like, frog set. So I can then climb in the rain. Especially if I upgrade it, maybe. I probably should head back to Dueling Peaks to try and get the band to the Great Fairy over there, since we did the drum guy, I believe. Now, let's see. Where are you, Penn? For a moment, there's like, no, that couldn't be Penn, could it? It'd be hilarious if I, like, threw a bomb, killed all his chirps and warbles. I wonder if he's actually speaking to these little birds. I always scare him away.
That's right, huh, partner? Whatever end? No need to answer that. I know it'll end at some point, just making small talk. I got a very interesting lead about our missing princess. We could have a pretty huge story here. Sounds as if one night a while back, and I'm not sure how far, Princess Zelda borrowed this stable's farm tools. That's a bit unusual. Why would our princess need farm tools? But this story has another odd twist. She promised to return them, and didn't. Now, this all might seem trivial. She's a busy princess, after all. Still, these are strange times, so I got to thinking. Only weapons decayed during the upheaval. Maybe the princess was in desperate need of tools for... Wait, Penn, hold on. You got ahead of yourself. We need to gather the facts. When, where, what, and who. Let's start at the beginning. I heard that a man named Izras lent her the tools. He's right around here. Watches over the stable's raft, I heard. Let's get to work, partner.
So, Rito get human rights, but birds don't. I mean, in the Gerudo village, there's a Rito woman who goes, it would be nice if this place had poultry.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. You saw the princess? Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show up. You work with Penn from the newspaper, right? I didn't want this to get out because I don't want people to think I'm saying bad things about Princess Zelda. But you borrowed our stable's farm tools and haven't given them back. That was a long time ago, but I do remember she said she needed them for something at Floret Sandbar. It's around the river bend and then a good distance after that. I take the raft there myself, but after all that stuff from the sky, I'm having a hard time getting downriver. So you might say I'm in a bind. I know we could clear up this mess if someone could take me downriver to Floret Sandbar on the raft.
I think I see. Maybe. The question is, how would I control it? I think I got you, game. I think I got you. You put all that I need right here.
I wonder why Princess Hilda won't give us tools back. I want to go downriver to Floret.
I can take you.
What? You mean that fella? You'll take me to Floret Sandbar? Thanks! Can't tell you how much I appreciate you offering to do that. Don't forget to cut the rope when you're ready to launch.
Hopefully this is a pretty big power diddly.
Careful at the river bend.
This is a pretty well-made raft. I should probably actually put on this quest, so I know how far to go. Actually, I could probably, yeah, just let go and let the river do most of the pushing for most of it. Fun fact, if you fuse and look at an item, it'll tell you what that item is. Ah, so even if you don't actually, like, have it, or can't pick it up, it'll actually tell you what it is. That's pretty neat. Now I'm just imagining, like, trying to put the control unit onto a weapon. Like, what'd that even do? I can now control my sword, but with this joystick. I'm getting bored. Then straight down the river. Probably should have tried to put, I don't know. Maybe find more wind turbines. It's just without the power bucket, it'll be so slow. What do you mean, ah? Did you see something I didn't? Alright, that's already marked, but since it's nearby, I'll keep that and try to go to it.
Stop near that dock.
Let's see. And there's geoglyphs. I like how he's not even questioning how I'm doing this with his raft.
Woohoo! We made it! You did a great job getting us here. Where'd you learn to handle a raft like that? I thought it'd be a rough run, but it all turned out fine. Huh, up in the sky. There's someone coming at us.
Probably Pin. Be hilarious if it was a monster.
Phew, finally caught up with the two of you. I was flying around this whole area, partner, trying to find our facts, when I saw you on this raft. I figured you chased down our story, so I flew right on down to help, but, where are we?
Huh?
Oh no! It's you! I think I know who you are. You're the flower monster. Hey, what do you think you're doing, just barging in here? This place is for flowers and plants, all of them precious. You'd better watch out. You'll rue the day you trample on any of them.
Whoa, who's this? Ever met her before, partner?
Sorry, ma'am. We're just looking for some farm tools that I lent to Princess Zelda a ways back. I promise we won't pick any flowers.
Picking them? I'm more worried about you kicking them. Wait a minute, farm tools? Did you just say something about farm tools? That's right, some farm tools from our stable. I want them back!
Oh well, that's my fault. I have them. This area is home to Princess Zelda's plant sanctuary. Well, I guess if anybody was going to try and cultivate the silent princess, it would be you.
She asked me to take care of this special place for her. She loved these plants and spent a lot of time here making sure the garden beds were happy homes for them. We meant to return the tools after we finished our work here, but the princess, well, they say she went missing, and all our hard work was ruined when, those darn ruins crashed down. It's been really awful. I've been working so hard since then to try and make it all nice again.
Really? That's what happened? Now I think about it, I didn't tell the princess how soon I needed our stable's tools back. As long as they're in good condition, it's no problem. I'll just go ahead and take them with me if you're done. Now I feel guilty for some reason. Didn't mean to make you hurried up. All this was about a sanctuary for plants and flowers, eh? Sounds just like our princess to make time to work on a garden alongside folks while restoring Hyrule.
I've tried to make these garden beds as perfect as they were before. It's just so hard on my own. If only someone would help.
Sure, glad to help. Keep the tools a little longer, and here's a tip. Don't overwork the soil. And also... Nope, that's all I got. What's with the face?
You said you'll help. I accept your offer.
What? I didn't say that!
You're close enough. So what if you don't say that you really think? I won't hold that against you. Now, how about you go work that soil like you said? I'll go tend to the flowers. We'll have this whole garden back in beautiful shape by the time that the princess returns. It'll be the pride of Hyrule. Oh, and here's a tip from me. Put your back into it.
Can't talk my way out of this one. And she'd have probably wrecked the tools if she used them wrong. Okay, fine. Seems like I'm up the creek without a paddle here. Or down it. Either way, I'll help. You can go. I'll stay here. What else have I got to do, right? Well, seems like we got those facts we wanted, and those two worked it all out, I guess. I can't wait to write this up. Our readers love glimpses into the princess's life. Here, she was helping to create a garden. Except the story in an issue of the paper soon. Or expect the story in an issue of the paper soon. It'll be a real headline. We've worked together to chase aid of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as I expected, partner. Tracy made the right call bringing you on. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's right. Tracy had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprise there. I'm off to report back to Tracy. See you around, partner. So long!
That's kind of neat that they brought back the flower lady. Like, working with Princess Zelda. And another interesting thing that I've noticed... I doubt she'd let me pick them, so let me go talk to her first. And not step on them.
Now then, there's no time to rest. I need to restore Hyrule's best garden as soon as possible so it's ready for when the princess returns.
I'm curious. You're as insane as you were in the previous game, so what happens if I...
Oh, ouch, that hurts. What are you doing? That's what the flowers you ruined would be screaming if they could scream. So listen to them and don't do such awful things.
I like that they kept her quirk even if there's no shrine here. The real punishment was a long loading screen. Electric Saflina. Warm Saflina. So it either is because she can't see me or because I'm not stepping on him. Then again, these are empty, but we still don't want to risk her wrath. But now I'm going to head over there and try to activate that shrine, if at all possible. Darn. I guess because people are around, my Shadow Toolin wasn't going to come out. But that's still cool. It's kind of jump scared there. Shadow Toolin showed up right in front of my face. But, as I was going to say,
It's pretty interesting, just like how many memorable characters from Breath of the Wild they brought back for this game, and somehow Cass wasn't one of them. It's just very weird. Oh, fuck. Please don't be able to climb. No climby. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they're able to climb. Those gloom hands just show up randomly, don't they? I wonder, if you kill all of them, does another Phantom Ganon just pop up? Dawn. There doesn't seem to be, like, a place to just stand. Almost. Yes, I know, game. Done. Come on, let me just go through the route. Just climbing this is a evil. Greatest evil ever was. Ah, well. Really, I could probably just go to the sky view and float on down. But we're gonna head back to the Gazette and ask where Pen is now. See if we can get to 10 stable rumors. One thing I don't quite get is some of the rumors are just, like, some are related to Zelda and some aren't, like, that one with the well where there's singing, and people are like, oh, what if it's Princess Zelda laying a curse on us? When it was just a lady singing in the well because she liked the acoustics. Then there's ones where it seems like it was Princess Zelda just trying to do a nice thing for Hyrule, like the plant garden. And other times it's almost like there's, like, I don't know, a freaky Zelda going around, like with her horse. Okay. Let's see, right now you should be canvassing that Riverside Stable along the river in southeast Hyrule. Riverside Stable along the river in southeast Hyrule. The stable is all about fine dining. It's always packed with gourmets looking for the next big dish. You know, Pin is a bit of a gourmet himself, so maybe he flew straight there. Readers all over. Yep, same thing. That's woodland. That's wetland. So probably river along there, but that seems... Ah, Riverside. There we go. Let's go. And there's Pin right there. I hear the chirps. Do you, brother? Ow! I've been hearing some chirps and wobbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests at this stable are late to arrive. Very late. The chef here, Gato, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught him. My keen reporter instincts say something's wrong here. Gato's been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved the whole time. Let's see.
It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda, too. That could be part of this. And these chubs and wobbles are worth looking into.
Gourmet has gone missing. Oh, hey! Another Goron. Or is it the same Goron from the beginning place?
Yeah.
We met you at Lookout Landing. Yeah, it's the same. Good to see a familiar face. We're thinking of going to Kakariko Village in the Cluedo region next. That's to the east. This guy's dying to see the ring ruins.
Of course I am. The ruins ring-like shape is one of a kind. I can't wait to taste them. Chew them.
We've talked about this. Priceless ruins are for seeing, not eating. Anyway, Kakariko Village is where we're headed.
Kakariko.
Oh, no, I thought that was going to be the Goron speaking because he moved.
Kakariko Village is right over there next to that Skyview Tower. The ring-shaped rock to the left of it is probably one of the ring ruins. If you get turned around on the journey, you can look at those two things to reorient yourself.
Then why wait? Let's go!
Oh.
All right, big guy. We're off. See you on the road.
Kind of neat that I can just, like, follow those guys' journey, maybe. Now, let's talk to Gata. But first, let's go down the well. Why would somebody throw a bunch of, like, wood down here? And a rusty babadaba? Come on, that is totally within reach. Okay. Because really, we just have to get closer to pull it out. That could have probably annihilated me. Attack up +8 for a throwing spear. Still only 11 damage. If that's extra durable, I might want to turn that into my next Super Wacka. I guess we'll get rid of the 8-fold blade. We can always run into more Yiga Clan. We'll just have to find something really powerful to put on my throwing spear. And then be careful to not actually throw it.
Something isn't right. Argus and the rest would have crossed the bridge to get here, but...
What's going on? And also, who's that guy resting by the well who just appeared?
Oh, I didn't notice you before there. Are you a customer? If you're looking for a stable services, head over to the counter. I'm waiting here to greet some guests we were expecting. But it's well past when they said they'd be arriving. I'm extremely worried.
Hey, Farash. Just out there. You know, it'd be hilarious if it was the dragons who were the guests. Now the idea of the dragons all, like, in the river at a sea, like a riverside table.
I'm extremely worried. They've always crossed Owlin Bridge in the past when they were coming here. I forget if I kept an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. The guests are all gourmets. Their leader, a chef named Argus, has taught me a lot about cooking. They were all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Argus and the others have tents, then they'd be totally fine in this weather. Still, they haven't shown up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. So really, I'll protect you. Something woods. Legendary sword.
Well, too bad for you. It's not in the woods no more. It's in the skull of a dragon. A live dragon. That isn't dead. I wonder if the dragons have like a... What is it called? Like a schedule of going down specific... Well, there doesn't seem to be a cataclysm hole. Alright, I'm interested. How far away are you? Okay, never mind. You are far farther away than I thought you were. I keep underestimating the size of things. I would have crossed this bridge. So we might find out what happened to them out here somewhere. That's just a boar. So just be on the lookout for tents. Also, considering we keep finding... Oh, well, there's a tent. Keep finding tomatoes, that reminds me of the historical fact that apparently, like... not really ancient people, but, like... people in ye olde times... like, thought tomatoes were poisonous because they, like, ate them on lead plates. So the acidic nature of the tomato would cause the lead to break containment and come murder them. And apparently there was a guy who knew this, so he made it a running habit of his to just eat raw tomatoes in front of people like an apple for fun.
Oh, help, please. Princess Zell, her recipe as written. Don't improvise. Who suggested? Who said monster meat?
Some gourmets you are, if you're that idiotic.
Oh, I think animal meat, right? Maybe. First rule of cooking. Always follow the recipe.
Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Combine plain raw meat, rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy, but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. Alright, meat, rock salt. Let's see, meat. Do I even have any Hylian rice? I might not have any Hylian rice. I might have used it all. Damn it. It doesn't look like there's any, like... Well, we're gonna have to go to Hatino and swoop back. Because this is the only place I can think of to get the rice. But why would they even use monster meat? Are you that dumb? Are you big dum-dum? Are you undeserving of life itself? We're gourmets! More like idiots. Rice. I'm here for rice. You will not escape me. I wonder if you could technically do it with, like, Tabantha wheat. Well, no, because it's rice. That's not the same thing. It's just like they kind of look the same, like model-wise, but they're not the same thing. Rice and wheat, two different things. Alright, now we'll go back to the stable. I wonder if the game is telling me to go talk to Pin, since that's where the icon is, and it's not on Gotta. Let's see. Well, since I know where they are, I'll just go get them myself. And then I'll have to really look over... Like, man, the geoglyphs really glow. Don't they? But yeah, other potential things that I need to do is... Well, let's see. We have a geoglyph in the forest. Let me see. Is that the... That might be the next geoglyph we need to do, because you are the person one. In fact, I should probably move that. You are the person one, because that's my order. First, second, third, which means we can go to Godder's dudes, probably come back and be like, ah, or maybe Pen will come to us, and then we can go get the dragon tier number 4. I really like that most of my random placements using the geoglyph map are near enough that I'm able to really use it well. But just meet, die. Let's see. Well, let's see. Traveler's Sword, are you better? Nope, you are not better.
Then you're useless to me!
You know what would have been cool, potentially? If, actual, Zora, Goron, Rito, and Hylian stall monsters spawned. I think that'd be neat. Okie-doke. Let's see. First, you need some meat. Next, you need some rock salt. Then next, you need some Hylian wheat, which will probably be all the way at the bottom because we just got it. And then you cook it all together. And you get meat and rice bowl.
Aww.
Hand over the meal. Don't tell me I have to make it for everyone. That smell. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Can I have that meat and rice bowl? Please, please, I need to eat it. Oh, I recognize this flavor. This is the recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Joe Taliende, hurry up and take a bite of this. Oh, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. But I do remember now that she said we needed to follow the recipe exactly.
Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat?
That was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. I thought maybe a recipe would work well with monster parts.
The road to gourmet greatness is littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate.
Now's not the time to sit and figure out best practices for future dietary exploits. We've got to get to Riverside Stable. We're so late. I'm sure Gotter has been worrying about us. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you used valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. Well, that was the one thing I was missing the most. And this. Oh, you're just going to refund all my things? Oh, that's even better meat. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all that to cook yourself a meat and rice bowl sometime.
Anyway, we'd be better get ready and head to Riverside Stable since we plan to be there. Well, before now.
Ah.
I have to get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future.
Well, it isn't my partner. Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just tried to scout them from the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? What? They were right here, too queasy to even move, and you helped them get back on their feet again? Interesting. So the chirps and wobbles really were onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. We worked together to chase 9 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You've really gotten the hang of things. You could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. One other thing, we got our bonus from Tracy.
Yes!
Any good reporter dresses for the story they're reporting on, you know. This gear lets you cling to walls without slipping, even on rainy days. It'd be pretty cool to wear this while conducting an interview in the rain, don't you think? A recipe from Princess Zelda, perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. The article almost writes itself. Almost. So long!
And yet another Princess Zelda rumor that was, like, good. Then again, like, what were the only, like... Well, there's a Hinox out there. Ah, you freak. I'm going to kill you! Die. Because I guess, technically, the only really freaky, like, Zelda rumor that really included Zelda was the one where Zelda's own horse fled from her, and she gave a really cold stare at the person working the stable. Now, I know that Impa said that the dragon tears are near or around the geoglyph, but I'm beginning to think that it's always within the geoglyph. Your friend is dead. How did you hear me? Oh. Shit. How am I supposed to actually get on, though? Okay, I do need to fire, though. Let me just gather up these. Alright, and... Alright, now we need something that's big whacker. Well, there goes my big whacker. Sayonara! I just wanted to kill it before it could potentially yeet away everything. Because if I couldn't get up to it, wouldn't be able to kill it now, could I? Alright, but we definitely want to fuse something with the Talus Heart. Maybe the Gloom Sword, but that's Gloom Toll, so that wouldn't be really heavily useful. Maybe, trying to think what would be good for big whacker. Maybe the extra sturdy wooden stick? Well, it is extra sturdy, so I guess why not?
And at least that's out of the way for now. So I can... Alright, why is there a multi-layered head house? I guess I could go up to the Skyview Tower to get an aerial view of this. Because... Huh, why are you all the way out here on your lonesome? I guess there's just random macablins out in the fields. That's a good assassination. And there's a spring box. You know nothing except your doom. Prepare. Wow, the plushie lady again. Do I have to activate you again to make you, like, actually go and do things? Probably. So I'll get the tier. What? Nobody cares about you. I will take your thick stick. It's mine now. Man, there's just one giant geoglyph, though. And the tier only shows up when you get close to it. And it's usually in one of the, well, actual tier-shaped, like, geoglyph spaces. Typically. You know what? I think it... Okay, that's where they're actually boarded up. That's kind of scary. Okay, so the plan is... Talk to the... one lady... with her cart full of plushies, sand seals. And then use the Skyview Tower to try and get a good look at... the geoglyph. Well, never mind. Maybe I could get a good look from up there. And then we'll scare the lady and be forced to pick up all her sand seals again. Come on, climb. It's a ladder. What? Game? What the hell? The game just doesn't want me to climb. What the fuck? That's not what I want. That's friggin' weird. No idea why the bottom of the ladder just isn't complete and doesn't want you to climb like a freak. Alright. There are so many potential spots. Well. Best I can really do is just wander about. Because the main issue is, even if you have a sky view of the entire thing, you never know where the tier will actually pop up. But hey, we can always do with another one and try to find a good sky view area. Okay, there's a lot of options. Thinking maybe the tier at the tip. If not, we can always do it again, because there's also a bunch of, like, But those are more teeth, less tier, but... Let's give this one a shot, because... It's the most prominent, isolated tier drop. And it's not it. Sadness. Because if I remember correctly, that's where all the tiers were before. In their own little tier-shaped pockets. I kind of, like, that is my main annoyance with the geoglyphs, is a sky view doesn't really help you. Because even if you look up from the top, you're most likely just stumbling upon it. And look, tier shape. Maybe it needs to be a tier shape that's filled in. Maybe, but I don't know. Let's examine. And pray that this is in order. Because this should take place after Minoru's counseling. What memory doth reside? What? I feel... Oh, I feel like I might be out of order. Hello, Ganondorf. And Gerudo.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Not exactly the voice I was expecting. Not bad, though. Oh, it's a Malduga, isn't it? An army of Maldugas.
Malduga are approaching our position.
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
There are so many of them. But why would they?
I'll have to, like, double check my order if this is out of order. Well, what's your power gonna be? Tri-beam? Well, there are 3 of them. So maybe this is the first usage of, like, the Triforce? Well, maybe not. Maybe they both have pieces of the Triforce. Super Wisdom. Oh, that was a 3rd eye on his head. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That blast wiped out all the Molduga. How is that possible?
Jesus. Hyrule will bow before you, you claim.
So brute force will not be enough.
But did that drain the secret stones at all?
Stone of the Zonai.
Oh no. He's getting
How
ideas.
interesting.
Ganondorf of ideas is probably pretty bad. So if I did get it out of order, that's not the worst one to get out of order. But definitely interesting. Let's see. Nope, that was in order. It just felt like a weird jump. Because it goes from, like, the other ones feel quite seamless. Like, Zelda wakes up, they kind of talk more. They mention, oh, we'll go talk to Minoru. They go to Minoru and they learn more about the secret stones and the dragon stuff. Then suddenly, Ganondorf is being a bitch.
but very interesting. Very interesting. But next thing that I think we'll do, we're gonna head into the snowy region to try and find a Skyview Tower. And... Guess we could start at this Skyview Tower, try to paraglide in to the snowy area, the snowy mountains. And then, I could try and... I forgot about you, but luckily we can just leave. Alright. Let's see. Into the snowy mountains we go. Alright, there's a geoglyph over here. Let's see. I think that might be where I expected the star to be. But then I also put a star over here. Probably because that's the music guy. This, I think, is probably me being like, the, like, map on the Super Temple said it was somewhere around here, so... Going to assume that. I should probably go up to, like, the Great Plateau, like, not Plateau, but the Great Sky Island, and look around for the other, like, geoglyphs more. To try and match them more one-to-one. Through the clouds we go. Because the main pain is going to be gliding to those mountains so we don't have to climb them as much. Then again, I guess I could try to aim for the... I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even see a Skyview Tower in these mountains. But there has to be one. Unless it's like the last one and I need to like build it myself. So I guess I should probably aim for that one. It's probably the better choice. What's with the music? Is it just paragliding music? Because whenever, it had like a twinkling piano, so I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't see the light dragon anywhere. Oh, it's getting very high, huh? I don't think I have anything to help me. I have a bunch of cooling. But I don't think I have anything to actually... I don't even think I have, like, armor for that. That's quite bad. Just the cool ones. Tumbleweeds. Well, that's interesting. Oh, is this like the... I'm trying to think. That's not a... like... big I do want to try a thing. I wonder if I could put like a frost fruit. Interesting, but I wonder if I could put a frost fruit onto a weapon and have that be cooling. Probably not, but... interesting hole. From YouTube chat, how I did the tiers, I found one, then skipped dialogue till I got all, then played in order. I guess that's one way to do it. But personally, like, I like to use the, like, given map that showed up and be like, hey. I think it's quite nice. And then it's kind of like a treasure hunt, where it's just like, I'm gonna suss out where they all are. Can you help me? I was traveling through here with my friends, but I got too excited and split off from the group. Before I could find them, night fell and the chill set in. I got so cold my joints froze up. I can hardly move, let alone walk all the way to where my friends are. I think a spicy pepper is about the only thing I need. Here you go. How kind of you. You're warming my heart. Now to warm the rest of me, let's cook. Loose and limber. You really saved me there. A seasoned traveler I may be, but I guess even pros make mistakes sometimes. My friends must be worried sick. I'll have to head out soon. Thanks for your help. I owe you one. Now let me see. Just drop one. And then fuse. Nah, it doesn't look like it'll do that. Sadness. Maybe if I put a sapphire on a weapon, it would have the same effect. But does not seem to be. Destroy fused material. I wonder, can I carry a cold fruit? Come on, I'm literally carrying coldness. I just need to get to the tower. Oh, did you fall? Aha, I can use you to get up. Up and away! Hi-ho, Silver! I said. Up and away. I hit the wrong button. What the fuck is that? That's no. I don't know. Where even is Bara Bara Bazaar? I guess maybe there. Yeah, that's it. So I guess they added a tower on top. And you can't even really see the Gerudo village. Try to fuse a sapphire to a shield? Ooh, that might be a good idea. Oh no, I'll probably need it too. Because they have a bunch of construction materials right next to it. So yeah, let's go ahead and try that. Let's see. By type. Because I do have a decent amount of them. Then what's a good shield that I don't mind? Well, I basically have only Zonite shields, so
There we go. And now that will be my survive forever shield in the cold. Or like the heat. Thank you for that suggestion, because my brain was just hooked on the logic of like, oh, I could wield like a cold sword in Breath of the Wild and that would help. And it's on the fritz. The question is, why? Only if there was some construction person down below, I missed them. Ah, there you are. Fancy seeing you here again. Hello, hello! I hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower's out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator's broken too. I can't get up the tower to make the repairs. Do you see the bit of metal up there? There used to be a platform attached to that. If you added enough weight, it'd go down and I'd go up. But the platform's gone and there's nothing to attach to the metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. I obviously can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish I knew some way to get to the top. I mean, since this is an elevator. Ah, come on, it's an elevator. Its last movement was obviously going up. What the fuck? I almost got got. I almost got. Jesus. That came for me. Oh, that came for me. That came from my soul. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. But God, that was terrifying. Come on up, Sawson. Magic did the day. Are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing! I'll get to work on fixing the Skyview Tower right away! I still can't believe that I almost got annihilated. Oh, the drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all the hot hours of the day up here. But if I swap those parts out for heat-resistant ones... Yes! It worked! Thanks to you, I could fix the Skyview Tower. Please, take this for your trouble. Thank God. I might not need it now that I have my sapphire shield, but still. If you're heading to the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get quite dangerous out there. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that'll cool you down should come in handy. I do like the puzzles for the Skyview Towers, for the most part. They're all so unique compared to, here's trouble climbing a big tower. Which, not to rag on the Sheikah Towers, they were just kind of one note. While these are just more inspired, and I really like them. Now you can even kind of see the edges of the desert. Wow. Well, hey, a dragon. Coming out. I'm coming out of my chasm and I'm feeling just fine. No, I just realized. I wonder if it's possible to, like, make a platform and throw it down a chasm and then reverse the thing you threw to ride it up. You're telling me that there's, like, a sky island maze? That's kind of neat. And now we go to the cold area. Alright, let's see. So, heart. Oh, you might be the other... You should be the next geoglyph. And then the next one's up there. Booyah. Okay, but now we need to find the Skyview Tower of the Cold. And maybe along the way also find the... I guess since we're out there, we can get rid of that. I wonder if going into a cold area and having a sapphire shield would then cause you to freeze, even if you had, like, all the upgraded stuff. Oh, there's the Skyview Tower of the Cold area.
It has been discovered.
But now I wonder what my geoglyph marking, like, system looks like to people who don't understand it. Because it probably just, like, must be a little bit weird. Well, it doesn't seem too bad if we land here. Booyah. Now let's see if I go to Sapphire. Nope. I guess it is literally impossible to go down to the very, very final one unless you're actually touching something hazardous. Which is kind of nice as a design thing. I wonder how the Yiga clan's hideout is doing. We might have to check up on it. What the hell is that? Why is there just so much wood? Get out of it! Why did it explode so much?
You are a fiend. Shut the fuck up.
But no, seriously, why is there so much wood? Oh, did I steal your wood? Boo, I leave. Jesus fucking Christ, it's a baseball boy! But we outrun the baseball boy. We have nothing to worry of him. I think that this Skyview Tower up here seems like very close to where the original Gerudo Tower used to be. Well, that was close. I wonder if I could use Shadow Tulin's, like, Air Blast as, like, an attack against enemies. I think that'd be neat. You'll Heh, sucker! I really like the snow effects. Snow effects are so nice. It just looks kind of sparkly and cool. Well, let's avoid the bloody big heads. They look scary.
Sayonara, motherfucker! I will not be harangued by you!
But I haven't commented on it, but from that one, like, past Dragon Tier memory, it is interesting to see, like, the Gerudo before they were, like, more aligned with the Hyrule. It's just very neat. Ah, shit. Yeah, don't want to fight you and your big-ass posse. And let's see, what issue might you be suffering? Well, there's a note here. Hudson Construction Activity Report, Bilson. Who would have thought a Skyview Tower could have get snowed in like that? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. So there was a cave where proper materials are at. Oh. Yeah, it got snowed in. Cave, huh? I'm gonna assume that cave. Which means I could probably sloop up from underneath it. Like the last, like from another one. Another one. Read Bilson's records. I'm gonna keep a record of my time working on the Skyview Tower in the Gerudo Highlands. Day 1. We've arrived at the site and started construction. Unfortunately, a heavy snowstorm blew in as soon as we started. We had to stop and take shelter in a nearby cave. Good news! The cave is warm and safe, and we decided to use it as our base camp for the rest of the project. Day 3. The cave is bigger than any of us could have imagined. We explored inside by following the water downstream. When we were deep in the cave, we heard some hammering. I don't know how a sound from outside made it that far down. We'll investigate tomorrow. Day 6. Here are some highlights from the cave investigation report. The cave continues all the way under the Skyview Tower. The tower's weight may be a problem. We should build reinforcements in the cave so it doesn't sink. Day 10. The tower's done. It was a breeze of Purah's clever design and the skillful prep work by Hudson Construction. All that legwork kept on-site assembly simple and efficient. Since we may end up using the site again, we decided to leave some materials in the cave. The first thing I'll do when I get off this mountain is have a warm bowl of soup. So the game wants me to make a raft. I should probably make a raft. I don't need a big raft, I just need one that'll carry me in deeper to the cave. Alright. In we go. Down into the cavern we go. This chest is now mine! Ah. Gerudo-made bow is popular for the fine ornamentations along its limbs. Designed for hunting and warfare alike, this bow is engineered to strike distant targets. Begone! You are now unloved, just like you, Booba Frog! Shit! Shit! Goodbye! Your boobleness will be mine. Ah, shit. My booble! I'll just need to... Well, there goes my raft. And this goes directly underneath. Because of the supports and stuff. I wonder exactly where will be, like, the underneath that I need to be under. Oh, what's this? What's this? Hat. Hello, treasure chest. Give your ass to me. Topaz. Nice.
I'm going to assume that this... Well, like, that is the big ol'.
Time to ascend to the heavens!
Now, this was a much better, hey, we want the player to, like, we want the player to ascend up into a Skyview tower. This one, much better. Much better than the other one. Because the other one was kind of, like, meandering with, like, oh, that's where the mushrooms are. It's like, oh, do I need to get you mushrooms to do it? No, I just needed to rise up. So I felt like they needed to emphasize, like, oh, the cave underneath the Skyview Tower. I used to, like, yeah, it exists. And now this will be the last Skyview Tower for this side of Hyrule. Into the sky! Why is there an orb? Still love this. It's such a cool idea. Gerudo High. Jesus, that's a big chasm. It's well, I guess technically not an orb, but I would call it an orb. Alright, now let me quickly see. We have no underground chasm experience. So I'm wondering. Yeah, that's where the original Gerudo Tower was. And that seems to be the original, like, chasm, I guess, that Koga fell down. Alright. I'm gonna head into... Well, actually... I'm kind of curious. I'll go down the big ol' chasm. Or maybe I could try to get the Master Sword. It's right here. I probably don't have enough stamina for it, but I almost got hit by a falling star. Can I grab it while falling? I can... That's awesome. That is awesome. Favorite addition ever to exist. Purely amazing. Now, probably do not have the... Probably do not have the stamina for this. Can I save on top of you? I can. If I can't do it, I'll reload and jump into the chasm. Let's see. I probably need 2 more staminas, maybe, to fully get it. I think that's the good length of what it would be. Or do I have it now? Nope. I need a bit more. Almost, it feels like. 1 or 2 more, and I'll probably get it. Well, actually, since we're so close, we could probably try to find the... but it could also be down. Let me see. Actually, that's probably just it. That's probably it.
Because I believe that when it comes to these, the tier generally will be in a filled-in tier, is my general thing. Plus, this is just the, like, best place to put the tier, if you ask me. If this confirms it, and it is tier-shaped filled in as place for tier, I'll be a very happy boy. My estimation is correct. So maybe getting a sky view of the geoglyphs is the right idea. You just need to know what you're looking for. And this should be the 5th memory, I believe. This should be, according to my estimated placements on the map.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies.
Well, this is...
On
I don't
behalf
trust
of
it.
the Gerudo,
Don't trust it all.
taking so long to accept your repeated invitations.
Also kind of neat that they have...
It is our desire to be
What's it called?
accepted into the protective embrace of your kingdom. To serve it faithfully.
special window of colorful
A
glass.
welcome appeal, Ganondorf. I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule. I understand that a single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by birth, well, it is truly reassuring.
Still don't trust him.
It is
Of course we
my
shouldn't, we
honor.
have the meta knowledge.
When your Zonai ancestors first descended upon these lands long, long ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife. Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage. Most impressive. It is unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence.
That's interesting.
All except you and your sister, that is.
Yeah. I wonder where the other ones are.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to come.
Kind of funny they didn't get Zelda her own chair.
Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Very aggressive turn.
King Roru, I believe that man's heart holds many dark ambitions. Just his name, even that.
Yeah, because
gives me
Ganon.
pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
Also easier to put everything in danger.
There is nothing to worry about.
Considering we see the future, doubt.
Okay.
I wonder if this Ganondorf is already inflicted with the... Yeah, stained glass windows. That's what I was thinking about. Stained glass windows there. But I wonder if this Ganondorf is already afflicted with the curse of demise. Like all other Ganondorfs presumably are. Although it'd be interesting if there was, like, a Ganondorf that wasn't cursed by demise, but still in, like, during their life, like, takes on the curse, rather than just be born with it. Let's see. Because I want to dive down this big chasm hole, and at least get a... like a teleport point. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, you kill him. Good job, Tulin. Didn't fully kill him. It's not even running him off. Just gonna grab wild berries. How dare you? Get wombo comboed, nerd.
I gave you a chance to go away.
Even a chance to be shot to ward you off, and you decide no. Gather up wild berries. Missed, idiot. You know what would have been neat if there was, like, one place that played Cass's music from Breath of the Wild. Just a single hidden place. Ah, missed. Give me your powers, small Kirk. And now, we dive. Sayonara, sucker! Because this is a big, big hole that held the original... like a Gerudo Tower. Ah, at least they were kind enough to put a landing place here. What the fuck is that? Man, this place is surrounded by seed, or like roots. Well, time to throw out some bright seeds. Oh, well that's why it was so dark. Because I think that's the one I should probably go for. What's that? Oh, it's a Yiga hideout. That's why it's... I was wondering why that didn't do much. Shit! What the hell is that? It's hard to tell from up here. Well, course is set. Let's try to get there. Of course, I didn't have much. Oh. Very interesting. Every single time I see one of the ghosts of, like, soldiers holding a weapon, my first thought is like, what is that? Oh, it's one of them. Grab up the pose, grab up the pose. Just wanted to make sure that thing wasn't as scary as I, like, initially suspected it to be. Alright, path is clear. Time to activate. That's kind of interesting. How it lit up everything. Did so in a very unique way, I feel.
And yet it didn't really light up much of the place from when I entered. Makes me wonder if there's a route closer then. Well, there's one deeper down. Oh. Ah, we'll probably should do a big one. How far down? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
How many layers to this place is there? And what? Is that a... just like a... Okay, it's probably just... Well, it's something. I think that's a gloom talus. That's what it looks like from my observations. It is so far away and big that that does not light up anything. I'm running out of my big boys. Well, let's do the reckless and just fly to the darkness. From you to Jet, I wonder if you find a rock you can pick up, throw a seed on it, and pick it up if you can use it as a flashlight. That would basically just turn you into, like, be kind of a discount version of the glow. Like stuff? What? Why is that lit up? Also, what the hell? Is that... that's probably just another Yiga place. But still, the architecture is creepy. Whenever I see a place lit up down here, I don't fucking trust it. Just, Jesus Christ, that's so much gloom. Give me light so I can see, please. This place is scary. The dank and the dark is always so scary down here. Huh. Are these Yiga supplies? Why else would there be... Well, no, these don't seem to be Yiga supplies. Very interesting. I honestly think that the depths are so much more, like, unique to explore. Because there probably is just so much down here. Hidden all over the place. But at least we have... like, an entryway down here. What the fuck are you? What's the frogs? I wonder if that's what a Don grows up into. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. There's just so much down here. Let's see. That's done. Then I guess, to round things off, we're gonna make our way to Death Mountain. No, my sapphire, like, shield won't help us with the fire, the flames. But luckily, we should be able to get much closer, even in just, like, into Goron City by, Although, or should I go to Kakariko Village? Because that's where, like, the Goron guy and his friend were going. That's where they said. Because they started at this stable, and they said, oh, we're gonna go to Kakariko Village. So... oh, they probably went that way. I'm gonna quickly teleport to Kakariko Village and see if I can find him. Very interesting to see. There probably won't be any changes here. Now it's even less likely to find Zoran and the Goron. No idea where they'd even be. There's so much, just like places for them to be with all the ruins. So it's extra hard to tell where they'd even be. Since the rain's gonna be making an issue. Well, actually, we'll go to the Skyview Tower and then we'll fly our way. See if we can go to that one stable nearby. Maybe even use the Skyview Tower to see if we can find the Skyview Tower for Upper Akala. Ooh, maybe we should even visit Terrytown, if it's in the area. Would be funny if they built the Skyview Tower, like, on top of Terrytown. Let's see. Okay, so that one is that one. This is very far away. Jesus Christ. So I know that there's, like, a bunch of... like that. Oh, there's the tower. For Upper Akala. Because I want to find that stable. There's the stable. Let's see. Every single time the piano happens, I'm just looking around. It's like, is the light dragon here? Making a mockery of me? Why is there a Gleeok flying there? Well, that's actually pretty close to Zora's domain. Just like Jesus.
Not that far away. But yeah, just like a freaking Gleeok just out and about. There we go. I do not like. Like, I know Gleeoks can just stand around. I know they can just flap around a bit. I was not a... The fuck is that giant tower? Oh, is that like a... That's not a tower, that's a waterfall! So when we get to Zora's domain and get the Zora armor, we can ride a waterfall all the time! That would be so cool. But we're heading towards... Death Mountain. Und Stead. Because that seems to be the way the game is pushing me. Kind of like how the game was pushing me towards the Rito village first. And I wonder how different Death Mountain is for all the people that, like, genuinely, like, explored it a lot. And they're like, wow, without all the lava flow, it feels so weird. So basically, I'm just describing the Gorons. If they played Breath of the Wild. Grab fruit. And with the new, like, lava flow roads, we can make our way up. I don't even need to worry about being set on fire until we want to go below Death Mountain. Then bad things happen. Hello, Addison. Once again, will not help you. What are you doing? Ha! Ha! From now on, we of the survey team must pursue excellence on two fronts at once, mind and body. Princess Zelda, in all her brilliance, has given us our marching orders. We must live up to our expectations. Princess Zelda's orders? Oh, hello there, traveler. You might have an interest in the brilliant guidance of Princess Zelda, too? The order she gave us to the survey team was this, word for word. We will only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. So prepare your mind and body and then explore in underpants. And traveler, I will tell you, when Princess Zelda gave our team those marching orders, we marched. So that's why we're here, surveying monsters in our underpants. Why not join our efforts here? Our survey work has never felt more adventurous than in our underpants. Weird. This is ridiculous. Sure, yeah, we're kinda not wearing the usual gear here, but we're just following orders. It's not weird at all. Still, that girl who works in the stable took one look at all of us and left. She's far over there and won't come back. Doesn't she know we're the real deal? We're the Zonai survey team. This is all super official. It's not weird. What are you thinking? You guys are all making our research team look like fools. I think you do look weird, so there, chew on that. You're all wrong. We're following Princess Zelda's orders. How did this happen? I was the last member of the team to reach the survey location, but then everyone was dressed like this by order of Princess Zelda. Why would she give such a strange command? Let's see, what's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? Goron's ravenous for red rocks. Well, that's interesting. There's been an uptick in nefarious activities by some members of the Goron tribe. Travelers to Goron City, beware. This must be some kind of joke. Everyone knows how kind-hearted Gorons are. There's so much to read in these newspapers. Signs of a new weapon fad. Interesting. With weapons decaying all over the land, more and more people are embellishing the weapons with ores and other items. When the upheaval occurred, some of that strange gloom got on my brand new sword and caused it to decay. And we'll just get our free pony point. Free pony point. Once again, what can I say, Bo? Want to lodge with us? No.
Well, the mountain path that leads to the northwest from here connects to Goron City, but the road's been busted up since the upheaval and isn't used much. These days it's mostly just a den for monsters, and a dangerous one at that. You may want to take a safer route to Goron City. If so, I recommend you head south along the road, turn to the west, and then take the mountain up from Woodland Stable. Up from Woodland Stable, huh? Yeah, I guess it does look like it no longer heads up properly. But blocked by a dangerous monster, you say? Oh, hey, Pin. First I'll talk to this lady. Well, I guess I can always talk to you, because sometimes the interesting people lead to the general quest in general.
There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable? I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said that Princess Zelda ordered all the team members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. This spot used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City, but they're mostly taking New Road now, so monsters have been making their home in the area. I've been telling folks that it's too dangerous around here to walk around in just their underpants. They won't listen to me, though. They insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I've also heard that some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up this mountain road and haven't come back yet. Why would Princess Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team? These chirps and warbles are going to give us a real story to report on. I just know it.
It is very weird. Like, either this is like work of, I don't know, evil imposter Zelda. We've already ran into one. I'm guessing you are... Are you another one of the musicians? Well, it's more survey team. Or, nope, you're not survey team. I just thought from the... At first your clothes, but then, like, idiot me, they're not wearing clothes anymore.
I really thought we'd found it, too. Who knows how long it would take to open all those one by one? My arms are tired just thinking about it.
And every single chest we open, we find the same thing, a green rupee. It's like they're messing with us. What's the matter? Shh, Prison, hush up. Hey, buddy, don't you have anything better to do than eavesdrop on us?
What's your deal? Wait, don't tell me. You came to this cave to find Misko's treasure, too.
Prison? Don't just say that. Shh.
I mentioned Misko's treasure, didn't I? Sorry, Deck.
Misko's treasure? Whatever. No sense in trying to hide it now. Misko's the name of an infamous bandit who caused problems all over Hyrule back in the day. But Misko's legend expands beyond mere banditry. You see, Misko is equally famous for fashion. The stories say they spent a lifetime collecting clothes that are now hidden across Hyrule. We suspect that Misko's wardrobe might be in the caves that were exposed during the upheaval. That's why we're here. And we got here first, so if you're thinking of swooping in and snatching those duds, think again.
There's no way he'll find Misko's treasure in that sea of chests. There's nothing to worry about, Deck.
You've got a point. Yeah, okay. Listen up, you. You've got our permission to go into that cave. If seasoned treasure hunters like us couldn't find it, you're not about to fare any better. Not unless you've got a nose like a dog's and can sniff out the treasure. Well, now I know what to do.
That's it, Deck. Let's give a dog some food or something to get it to like us, and then it'll lead us to the treasure.
I was being sarcastic, Prison.
Sorry, Deck.
Hello, doggy. Here you go, boy. Happy boy. Maybe needs more food. More food for the dog. Maybe it'll follow me into the cave and actually... So that's what I need. For a moment, like, oh, do I need to make it like me more? Oh, nope. Was I too fast? Here you go, doggy.
Happy dog.
So I wonder, like, how many I have to feed him to get him to follow me into the cave. I wonder. More food for the dog.
Wanna follow me into the dangerous cave now, doggy?
Nope. Come on, I'm feeding you all so much. Dog's so hungry it'll eat it. Fall on fire.
Who's a doggy?
Wanna travel with me now, doggo? Or do you want me to follow you? Be hilarious if it wasn't even in the cave. Find more food. I wonder if I'm not doing it right. This feels like a lot of meat to give a dog. Because the hint was just, hey, we'll give the dog food to make it like us. So I'm just wondering how much meat do I need to give the dog? Because I'm wondering if me walking away, like, affects it. I was looking at those apples a little weird earlier. I don't think so, but we'll maybe give it a shot. I feel like meat is... Oh, there we go. Super happy dog. Just required a lot of meat for the dog. Maybe this is Misko reborn. Demands to be peppered. Or pampered. Ooh. Fireproof lizard. And I'll just come back and smash that afterwards. We don't want to scare away the dog with violence. There are a ton of treasure chests here. Thank you, doggo. Hot weather attack. Huh. Heat-absorbing cloth that produces flame in high-temperature environments. Huh? Well, hey, what do you do? No way. There's no way like a million chests in here. There's like a million chests in here. How'd you do that? Okay, yeah, we tailed you, I admit it, but we never thought you'd actually find it. We've been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders keepers. We're not going to try and take it from you. Yeah, no matter how cool it is. So jealous. Any treasure left in there? You know what? I'm gonna look for myself. Out of the way! Treasure and you in there? Aha! Oh, darn, it's just a regular old bottle. Oh. I don't think we'll find anything else around here. Come on, prison. Let's go find ourselves another cave. You got it, Deck! They even took the treasure chest.
To you who have found my treasure, these Imber trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. I have hidden an assortment of equipment across Hyrule, notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. You've done well to find this one, and I will reward you with a hint to another, the fierce deity's sword. Don the form of the fierce deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you will need. 1 beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel. 1 in the skull's left eye. 1 in an old stump in Hyrule Field. Good luck.
Interesting. In the skull's left eye, I'm gonna presume that's also Akala. But then there's, like, the old stump, and then, like, what was the other one? 3 keys you'll need. The fierce deity's sword. So I guess we just need to get, like, outfits that make us look like the fierce deity. That'll be interesting. From YouTube chat. You want my treasure? You can have it. All you have to do is find it. Mark D. Bandit. And he didn't even leave it all in one place. I left it all in a million places. Welcome to Million Piece. In Million Piece. I'm gonna find all the pieces. But now let's go follow the absurd Looney Tunes. But yeah, I never did finish my thought that a lot of the rumors seem to just follow, like, presumably a normal edict from Princess Zelda, just not everybody heard it, like, say, like, oh, I want my farm tools back, and it was just used to make a flower garden. But then there was also, like, Zelda being seen riding a giant rock-eating monster. Hey, Gerudo. Maw of Death Mountain. You dare flee from me, lizard? Die. You've heard of power word kill? Get ready for power word balls.
Sava.
Sava. The recent increase in monsters has made a mess of Death Mountain up ahead. And the worst monsters of all, those grasping reddish black ones that crawl along the ground. Not more of the gloom hands. One touch from them and you'll feel your life draining away. I recommend you give them a wide berth. Be careful out there. Not the gloom hands. I'm gonna have to save those frickin' nudists from gloom hands, aren't I? It's probably gonna be a big gloom hand. It's gonna be like super gloom. They're giving me a lot of fireproof lizards. Mark, I'm scared. Let's see. See, there's probably more inside adventures, wouldn't it be? Okay, maybe not super terrible. Here I go! Princess Zelda has given the order, so here we go, Sango. It won't be scary if we both go together all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3! Huh? Sengo, why did you go?
You didn't move either, Trent!
What's going on? Oh! What? Oh, it's you. I thought it was a monster. We tried to conduct research on the monsters holed up in this cave, but look at us. We're hardly geared up to deal with any threats. We can't bring ourselves to go in there. Our research is at a standstill.
Princess Zelda sent out very specific directions for us on the survey team, and it's this, word for word. We will only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. I know Princess Zelda wants us to do it this way, but we're really only members of the survey team. It's scary enough to deal with monsters with equipment, but without any?
If only someone could do this, show us how it's done. Well, then we could try to do it without gear too. I'll try it. Are you serious? You'll need to go in wearing as little as we are. Are you sure about this? That's fine. Now then, I'll hold on to your other clothes and any equipment you may have. So I'm going in basically without anything, huh?
Just give me a shout when you want your equipment back.
We'll hold back and learn all your methods from a distance. We're just not confident in the whole physical side of this. So I have no weapons. So I'm gonna have to go in and get equipment. Alright, can I save while doing this? Cannot. I guess that's to stop people from somehow glitching with all their stuff. Well, there's only one bokoblin right now, but there's probably going to be a ton more deeper in. Okay, first things first, whack him. Fuck. Okay, that one has armor. That's not good. Fucking rocks. Toasty sunshroom. Maybe I can silent attack this guy up here. It's the one in armor that I think is going to be the biggest pain, because I'm only used to taking those out with, like, actual bombs. But I'll probably need, like, a super blunt attack. Well, actually, there's only 1 point of damage, so if you don't die, you don't die. Plus, you were far enough away. Okay, I'm going to have to fuse one of the big rocks up there with this, probably, to then really take out the armored guy. I don't think I ever got any tutorial on how to deal with armored bokoblins. Okay. Alright. Plan number 2. Sneak back down, kill the one bokoblin. Then sneak back up here and try to one-shot the armored bokoblin. All I want to do is prepare my usage of my Ultra Hand powers. And the game is like, what about now? Okay, there's a lot of stuff there, though. So I might be able to sneak up by the moblin, steal all of his stuff, and leave them without weapons. Because usually when I try to sneak kill things, I usually end up with all of them waking up anyway.
You'll hear nothing.
Shit. Why'd you wake up? Very rude. Get her up baked. Okay. Big jerk. Oh, hey, purple rupee. Get out of here with that. Yeah, now he's gonna be the big scary one to deal with. Or maybe not as scary. It's just whenever I see moblins now, I'm terrified. Yeah, lose your weapon. The longer that burns, the sooner it will... Oh, Jesus. Another hit from that, and I'm dead. So basically, I want to wait for that to burn out. Let's see, because I don't have anything else, really. I could, ooh, use this. Drop one of these. You want to throw that? Then again, since we're running around, I could probably smash open these. Unless they don't have any resources. That Bokoblin Club really should have smashed by now. Or not smashed, but burned away. Oh, hey, new food. Just in case. Okay, I should survive another hit from any weapon this guy throws at me. No food for you. No weapons. There we go. Almost didn't make it out of that. But I wonder if we're gonna realize, or like learn, like she didn't actually say underpants. She said like underbrush or something.
Oh.
Wow, you survived. I actually beat them.
What? You really defeated the monsters wearing only your underpants? I'm gonna tell the other members of the team about your stunning work here. Please join us back at Foothill Stable.
Ah.
Thank you. Okay, then I'll return the gear that I was holding for you. We'll head back to Foothill Stable and wait for you there.
They even took Tulin's vow from me. How strong is the Zonai team? Man, I really need to get back to drawing, because now my brain went, what if Link was like a Rito? Or even a Zonai? That'd be neat. And just the same Gerudo forever walking back and forth, I guess. Die, bird. Just understand I only did this because I hate your ancestors on the Sky Islands. Take that. And a Goron. Please don't be an evil Goron that wants to shank me for red rocks.
Hey, good morning. I was just thinking it'd be nice to talk to someone. I'm glad you said something. Hey, if you're a traveler, it's a good idea to have a couple of favorite hot springs to rest up at. There's a great one just up the road to the north. If you hop in, you can fully heal from the fatigue of your journey. That means you'll feel real good after. So try staying at the nearby stable and then heal up at the relaxing hot spring.
I like how Gorons are just like super enthusiastic and nice most of the time.
Oh, great, you came! Everyone, this is the one who did our survey team a great service defeating the monsters in just his underpants. Incredible. Please tell us how this is actually done. Excuse me. What's all this about only wearing underpants? Oh, sorry. I guess you haven't heard the Princess Zelda's orders for all of us on the survey team yet. She said we had to leave the comfort of studying indoors. She ended with these words, so prepare your mind and body and then explore in underpants. No, I got that order too. That's why I'm all the way out here doing research. But what Princess Zelda really said was, so prepare your mind and body and then explore all other paths. Not what you guys thought. What's that? Then all this time we spent doing our survey research in our underpants was a total waste of time. Well, not entirely. Princess Zelda did say to strengthen our mind and body and to go outside and push ourselves to excel like never before. If that's not the spirit of what we were trying to do, our methods as researchers have been truly tested. Come on, let's return to our work and keep this high standard forever.
The Zonai team has been nerfed.
Aha, I see. So the chirps and warbles that started us off on really paid off in the end. What a story. The team here botched the listening part and went overboard with the doing part. Still, that's commitment. Well, one thing's for sure. Princess Zelda really is a top-notch leader. What a powerful inspiration she is. We worked together to chase 10 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You've really gotten the hang of things. You could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted to. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. The newspaper's been doing really well lately, and Tracy sent us a little bonus as a result. It's nice to see that she values our hard work so much. Go on, take it. Hell yeah, Purple Rupee. With that, I'll take wing. This story isn't gonna write itself after all. So long!
But I knew that would, like, either it was... Because, like, it felt too, like, weird to be, like, an actual decree from evil Zelda. Or whatever. But I'm still, like, hooked on the idea there has to be an evil Zelda purely because of the horse running away. And that one didn't have a, oh, Zelda meant this kind of end result to it. Well, let's take the safe path up to Death Mountain, try to get to Goron City, and then we'll end the stream there. Oh, the rock fell. I was just like, what's the big thump thump? You know, I really miss the Master Cycle. I never got to use it because I only got it right at the end of Breath of the Wild. Of course. It would have been real nice if there was, like, a way to get it early in this game to actually use it. From YouTube chat, good luck with your channel. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to both keep the streams regular as well as uploads regular. Trying to form a schedule of trying to upload them a bit better. With a stream every 2 days. Which, granted, depending on how many extra stream days I throw out there, may very well outpace my uploads. My backlog will only grow. Savota.
Are you going to the Goron restaurant? Or perhaps it isn't food you hunger for. Could it be you have an appetite for me? I'm just joking. Please, no need to look so petrified. I'm just tired of their... I just tried one of their roasts, and I have to say, it wasn't what I expected, and that I expected it to be edible. What a disappointment. Anyway, I'm sorry for teasing you. No problem. I mean, you're a Gerudo out in the road. Wouldn't be surprised if you're just like... trying to lighten your mood while you travel. But it's extra funny. The more that I play, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and stuff, the more I kind of want to go and play the older Zelda games, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. Because it just feels like I kinda miss the pseudo-linearity of those other Zeldas. Let's see, what thing would you like to die by? Suck it! Oh, that's not good. Billy Bones from hell. Bye! And that's how I met your mother. Oh, shit. How dare you? Good work, Tulin. You annihilated that man. I just saw the 500,000 bombs. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Goodbye! Even when I play Tears of the Kingdom, I default to bombs. Shut up! I will not be attacked by wolves. Not again. Order my big smashy smashy. You know what would be absolutely an insane thing to do as a streamer? If you, like, streamed every day of the week, 7 days a week. Or at least tried to keep that. And each day had a dedicated game. Like, Monday, you play Game 1, Tuesday, Game 2, Wednesday, Game 3. And then when you beat one game, you just swap out a new game to that day. Like, if I could do full-time streaming, I feel like that would be a funny thing to do, like, at least for, like, a month. But then I wouldn't be able to get through that many games. I'd be playing more games than I would be, like... I'd be playing more games than actually playing the games that I'm playing. But still, it sounds like a cool idea. Probably a terrible idea, but it sounds cool. Yeah, and I'll just leave them be. I already fought one camp of Quasies. Don't need another. And there's a Bokoblin King. And a Traveler! Traveler! Let me sprechen the Deutsch to you! You traveling alone? I don't recommend it for a Hylian especially. This might sound strange coming from a Goron, but you really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. cook, who's normally a nice fellow, has been turning Hylians away from his bistro. And all the workers over at YUNOBO have been slacking off and eating these weird rocks. I heard things had gotten bad at home, so I rushed back. Turns out everything I'd been hearing was true.
Interesting. YUNOBO. Goron City and Bedrock Bistro. I wonder why they're turning away Hylians specifically. And YUNOBO. YUNOBO would never slack off. At least I wouldn't think so. Even when he was a coward, he was doing cool things. Well, you're glazed out of your gourd.
The marbled rock roast is sold out here. This is the last one of the last. What is YUNOBO doing then? They better get on it and dig up more pronto.
Digging up marbled rock roast is your job. Come on, cut it out.
Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Gorok City to buy more. Tool, go get the rupees together.
Big bro, you always wanted to be part of YUNOBO, and you finally got in, but now you're just sitting here munching. You might not want to go to that restaurant over there. You probably shouldn't go to Goron City either. Ever since that marbled rock roast showed up, everyone's been acting funny. Big bro was so happy to go into YUNOBO, but now it's like he doesn't even care. He's like a stranger to me.
YUNOBO.
Yeah, you know, the team that digs up ore around here and sells it and stuff. Big bro is always feeling proud about the growth in Goron City, saying it's all thanks to YUNOBO. But ever since they started selling marbled rock roast, the whole city's been feeling weird. Yeah, they're the yummy rocks that YUNOBO sells now. They're like everywhere. You can find them all in the caves around here, kind of all over the place lately. Everyone says they're super tasty, but they're so hard and crunchy that us kids and elders can't eat them. Our teeth can't handle the crunch. Not even his eyes look the same anymore. It's like he was never my big bro at all.
And let me guess, you're an elder?
Useful cook's famous culinary concoctions, too. Recently I'd heard about a rare delicacy being offered here known as marbled rock roast. I'm told it's indescribable. I interrupted my travelers to come try it, but they're fresh out. Not sure edible rocks would appeal to a Hylian, though. Too much tooth crunch. Normally there's a menu just for Hylians, but everything's sold out on that one as well. Seems like we're both out of luck, eh?
Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. It looks like a little strange, I know, but it's hard curio to come by.
Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I barely been keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Now get that thing out of my sight!
If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. I checked out the caves past the cart tracks just like you told me. I couldn't get at anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for a Hylian like me.
Not my problem, and I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a marbled rock roast.
Alright, so just find a cave and go in. Still frickin' creepy. So we just have to get a marbled rock roast for that guy, so that we can continue to do get them drugs. Hello, He-Man. What you doing? Gotta get all this dirt off. Hey, what's up, bud? You trying to get into this cave? I don't want to stop, folks, but I'll tell you it's boiling inside the cave. You'll be burnt to a crisp going in there like that. Burnt to a crisp? The caves here have lava in them, so it's burning hot inside. You'll turn to dust unless you're a Goron.
For aliens like us, we have to do something extra to protect ourselves. Make some fireproof lizards of monster parts to make fireproof elixirs, for example. I can't help with the ingredients, but if you have them, feel free to use that pot over there and make what you need. Me, I'm completely drenched from top to bottom, so I won't be getting burned anytime soon. Hey, buddy, you after marbled rock roast? There's some in there, but the path to them has collapsed, so you'll need to be careful.
Interesting. Where's the lizard to cook into shit? And then what monster parts will we make?
I guess Hinnock's toenail.
Let's see, what else would be a good one to throw in there?
And guts. Let's see how that works. That one came out much better. Well, the moment I start burning, Well, I should probably get rid of my... Or not get rid of, but, like, take off my wooden things. Well, we'll automatically need it. Nom. Yeah, because now all my really heavy hitters are gonna burst into flames. But luckily, technically, they don't lose any durability when on fire. It's only if they burn all the way out that they actually go poof. Unless they changed it for Tears of the Kingdom.
Fire hydrants?
Yeah, make a way back. Very interesting that they just have things that create water. Or water. So I probably need to bring... Yeah, because I can't... like, put in my inventory these things. Well, that was close. Almost felt like I was gonna fall in and burn. I don't feel like it's a good idea to be bringing these there, though. Considering that they're basically poisoning the minds of everybody. But hey, that guy is being enslaved. Might as well help him. Alright. Onwards we go, using the minecart. Minecart time! They're no longer bomb-powered. Dun, 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 dun.
Give me my marbled roast.
I can't put it through the window. I make you fear. Fear me!
Hey, that's...
Now that's a marbled rock roast! Hey, you! That marbled rock roast, would you trade it for this? Thanks, I owe ya! Hey, chef, this make us square?
So long as I've got marbled rock roasts, I've got no complaints.
Phew, helped me out of a bind there. You see, I'm a meat man. When I heard this place served a roast to die for, I came running. Little did I know, the meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or a rock, but it's the rarest thing I own. Take it with my thanks. Oh, before you go, have you heard about the rumored beast? If that creature's really out there, I'm gonna find out if it's edible. When you love meat, it's what you do. Figure I'll hit the stables to ask around for the leads. By the way, we're not strangers anymore, buddy. If you see me out there in the wilds, give me a shout. Until then, take care.
Money is no object. It's a shame, but it looks like marbled rock roast isn't on the menu anymore. I took a detour from my travels and came all this way to try it. I apologize for the delayed introduction. My name's Gomo. I travel the world, simply every rock under the sun. I suppose that's why I'm known as Gomo the Gourmand. I must ask, have you had any flint to spare? Inside, some flint is around, especially delectable ripened flint. If I could have any ripened flint you find, I'd pay you 1,000 rupees per piece. Ripened flint looks like normal flint, and you won't know one way or the other if it's ripened until you try eating it.
Do try eating it.
Oh, yes, there can be no doubt that delicate little aroma. You have some, do you?
Sure.
There's no telling whether it's not ripened flint until I eat it. How much will you provide me with?
Healthy 50? Sure. It's basically gambling.
The polite way to enjoy it is to roll it silently beneath the tongue, allowing it to dissolve. Oh, my, oh, my! What have we here? Alas, it's only normal flint. Ripened flint is incredibly rare, 800, and you may still not find even one. So this isn't too surprising, really. I shall spare no expense for ripened flint. I'd be thrilled if you brought me more to test out.
Interesting. How much more flint do I have? Probably not much. Yep, only 20 more. So basically, that's gambling. That's hilarious. A chance to get 1,000 rupees at the cost of potentially hundreds of flints. And I don't even have, like, my normal bombs anymore. But let's head to Goron City. See if we can meet Yunobo. Because unlike Rito Village, there isn't really a, like, young character to take over for Yunobo. Then again, Yunobo himself was kind of supposed to be a young character. Not as young as, like, Tulin was. But no wonder all the marble rock roast's all out. Everybody's eating it.
This marble rock roast is mine! Mine, all mine! Nobody gets a single bite! If you want some of your own, head to Goron City. It's up the path.
If only I could... You know, it'd be hilarious if you could steal it from him and run as he chases you down. You build a getaway vehicle, place it on, and he still keeps up. I think that'd be hilarious. Why are there so many just vertebrae hanging out? At least I think they're vertebrae. But I could have sworn that I heard that, like... I never did talk to... that one... the cook after doing the quest. Sup? I wonder if that guy could suck off the... like, the gloom decay. Here, lizards! Oh, fireproof lizards, come out and play! Oh, didn't see you there. I've got fireproof lizards on the brain. So, did you need something? I'm kind of busy.
Fireproof lizards?
Fireproof lizards are a key ingredient for fireproof elixirs, you see. Fireproof equipment is so pricey that I can't afford it. But fireproof lizards, they don't cost a thing. It seems like their burrow is inside the cave, and that's where I'd like to go. But the cave is sweltering hot. A Hylian like you and me wouldn't last long without appropriate defenses. Do me a favor, buddy. If you're after lizards too, please go catch them somewhere else. They're always on high alert, and they're really sensitive to footsteps. Up this guy again. The elder probably be like, what is wrong with you? Don't just sit around eating marbled rock roast. Get to work! Just sampling the goods. Weren't you also excited that YUNOBO is gonna be building minecart land here? Sorry about all that, traveler. Minecart Land is an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Yunobo, head of YUNOBO. He wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers in, something fun. But lately all the young Gorons won't do a lick of work, and the project's come to a screeching halt. YUNOBO handles everything from mining ore to selling it. We rely on him to keep our economy going. They had big plans for Minecart Land, but it looks like the grand opening is a ways off yet. And if it's all you're after, try going to the company store up ahead, or you can get some in the city. Their prices are half what's normal, so you get a good deal. Who cares about Minecart Land when there's marbled rock roast to chomp? You're chomping instead of working. At this rate, the southern mine, no, YUNOBO as a whole is done for.
Why don't you kill him? Then he will die.
Guess he's not over here to sell. Welcome. We're the YUNOBO store, offering rock bottom prices every day. That's right, our prices are half of what you normally pay. We're able to keep offering these low prices because YUNOBO mines our ore directly. YUNOBO is the company that handles all the mining in the area. The Prez wants to make ore more accessible so everyone can enjoy it. We're able to sell it directly at you. I've been hearing that some of our younger Gorons are targeting the likes of you, of Hylians to be specific. Ever since the marbled rock roast showed up, they've all been acting odd. Watch yourself, yeah. Now don't mind me, I'm just going to steal from you. Oh, it's a diamond! But I need like 2 more to be able to afford my super duper bow from Rito Village. And then it will be like utterly annihilated in like a stream. Minecart Land, no! Hey there, glad to see someone out here. It's hard braving the dark on my own. Been a while since I saw another Hylian around here. It's Gorons as far as the eyes can see. I'm en route to Goron City. I hear there's a place if you want fire-resistant clothes. Hopefully they're not too pricey. They're probably going to be.
Hey, Addison, how the fuck did you get up here? Try not to burn, loser!
And there's just more and more caves. Well, again, that may not even be a cave. It could just be a part of the arch. Well, that's kind of horrifying. Is that meant to be YUNOBO? I don't think so.
I don't like this. Yeah, I do not like this at all. I do not like you! Begone, Satan! I don't want to be mugged. I think they'll mug me, but then that's part of the game. I'll save, and if it's truly terrible, I can always reload. But okie doke, let's get mugged. Hey! Over here, it's important. We gotta let you in or something. There are some untrustworthy fellas rolling around the city right now. If you're loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorods. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all your ore? Whatever ore you got, come on, show us the goods. No.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, heal! Let's get out of here! You almost got duped there, huh? I would have killed them before letting go of my diamond for 3 rupees. Now that Death Mountain's eruptions have stopped, the lava's cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers, which is great, except those 2 have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here has been acting strange. So be mindful of any Gorons who've got marbled rock roast. Who are you? My name is Ramala. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town in the southwest of Hyrule. The ore that Yunobo Co. deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore off you for my shop.
Huh?
Wow, rude. I'd never rip you off. Well, I guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted. I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, then let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. If you sell me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you could sell them at other shops. All right, then, I'm off to Goron City to get more gems. Take care. Let's see, how many amber do I got? Since you're speaking to me again, I assume you have ore to sell me? I'll buy I'll sell. Sakso! Oh, sorry. Sakso is another expression where I'm from. It means thank you. Kids these days shorten it to Sark. That was very helpful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. Though keep in mind that I'm often looking for different ore at different times. So check in with me every so often to see what I'm looking for. Well, I wonder how much I could be scammed in here. I'll go ahead and change to sword in case there's lava up here. Alright, we just gotta be slightly racist about Gorons with rock roast. Which appears to be all of them. Buy an ore for dirt cheap and then turn around selling it at a high price. That's my bros. So smart. Rupees and rock roast. That's all you need. Oh, what's going on? Crane, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause of the marbled rock roast that President Yunobo is mining. What are you mumbling about over there? Is that Yunobo I heard? It was a different voice compared to the others. Oh, great. He's become a pimp.
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya?
Oh no, he's just become a punk. Yunobo co-president.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion.
Great, he's become a jerk.
Stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
It'd be funny if the boss of this area could be Yunobo.
Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny I barely even noticed you.
Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guest?
Bluto. Or should I say boss? You really don't know your place, do ya? Slurgo, tell me who runs Goron City these days. Unoboko. And Offrak, who's in charge of Unoboko. You are President Unobo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore.
You think I'm just gonna sit here and...
So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh? Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on?
Princess Zelda? I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? I mean, it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all.
Locks? Does that mean hair? Oh, the lady of hair like that. She's the same one President Yunobo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City's the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I've got to go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting.
Yunobo, I swear, if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll... my aching back.
Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose in things when you've got your spine up to worry about. Slurgo, Offrak, time to head back to Unoboko HQ.
Well, it's kind of interesting for Yunobo to be an asshole now.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, that guy. Used to be just a kid following me around, crying, boss this and boss that. It was all business as usual around here. Then he created Unoboko, a group of Goron who worked the mines. Once they started digging up that marbled rock roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. You heard me? Changed! All due to that strange marbled rock roast Yunobo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. There's no way we can't see what a mess we're in with it, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Yunoboko's HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But HQ is a pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining site. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do?
I was not I wasn't expecting Yunobo to become an asshole. I expected something bad to be happening here. But I thought it would be more like Tulin, where, something bad's happening, but he's trying to help. Yeah, this is probably overpriced. I don't trust you. I don't trust any of you. Even the armor's probably overpriced until I fix this.
It's all smoky because of that darned rock roast. Maybe I wouldn't mind so much that if I could enjoy it, but those teeth of mine can't handle the crunch. I'm sick of trying to get customers to go inside. It's not nearly hard enough for fireproof gear. Nobody's gonna buy it right now. Up until a couple years ago, Death Mountain was super active in erupting. That's the reason Goron City was so hot and flowed with lava. A little Hylian like you would have been cooked to a crisp. So we always sold fireproof gear for folks such as yourself. But now the only places hot enough for it are the caves. Our sales have hit rock bottom.
Well, no wonder. A lot of these are still pretty expensive.
Oh, customer. Only reason I'm still running this place is because Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. If I had it my way, I'd quit and live out my days, covered in a massive pile of beautiful mark rock roast.
Because now I'm not sure if I trust any of them.
They tried to scam me. What if they try to scum me again?
One theory is that it has the power to light up its environment. Now I don't want to sell it. I wonder if I could drag, like, marbled rock roast in here and sell it to him. That would be neat. I mean, he's already a drug addict. Big pile upside with our questions you got. Hey, you want to buy any more? I could do it with cash infusion. Since you're speaking to me again, I assume you have ore to sell me? Got any topazes? Oh, I don't have 10 topazes. Definitely understandable, just I don't have 10 topazes, I don't think. Nope, I have 7 topazes. But since I have, like, fire gear, or, like, not gear, but I have, like, decent, like equipment to make fireproof elixir. Hopefully, I'm trying to think of it. Where is a good? Oh, up there. I'll have to get that as fast as possible so I can teleport here.
Hey, fella, what are you thinking strolling into this war zone? You must have seen the Beware of Gorons Going Wild for Primo Red Rocks headline in the paper, right?
I even read the article.
You're lying through your teeth. If you really read the article, you wouldn't be here in the first place. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron City-bound travelers should exercise caution. How do I know the quote off the top of my head? Because I wrote it, bud! I'm Dalma, the famous reporter! But that's yesterday's news. Time and money, I ain't rich enough to spend it talking to some stranger. I gotta get back down the trail of the great mystery. It's something so secret that nobody's figured it out. Hey, now that's the part where you're supposed to ask, what the great mystery?
The great mystery?
Ah, geez, I hate to let this slip, but since you want to know so badly, I guess I can let you in on it. We all know Gorons lived underground way back when, but the particulars are still a total mystery. A great one, even. All we know is the place's name, Gorondia. And you're lucky to even get that. Ask most Gorons, and they'll tell you they don't know a thing. But am I gonna let that stop me? No, because I'm an awesome reporter. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this great mystery and turn it into an even greater book. Doma's Guide to the Unknown is gonna fly up the shelves. Time to start practicing my signature.
She's almost as delusional as me.
Shay, you look like that Link fella. You haven't seen him around, have you? President Yunobo told me to not let him near Yunobo Co. HQ. There's a card up ahead that goes straight to HQ, but there's no way I'm telling you that.
Well, at least Yunobo's drug dealing will bounce back at him.
Give me a break. That Hylian blondie had me making the weirdest stuff. She said it was simple math, but it looked funny to me, and she made me make it with an odd material. At the time, my apprentice Fugo kept saying he wanted to be a smithy like me, but now he talks about his marbled rock roast. He won't so much as show his face round here no more. Dagnabbit, and it was finally time for me to pass along the secret of our trade, how to make the boulder breaker. Customer, sorry, Bub, I'm a smithy, not a shopkeeper. My focus is on the boulder breaker right now. The art is crafting such a beaut has been passed down through the ages. Only a chosen few can make it. It's a historical weapon, and making it is an absolute honor. Here I thought I'd be teaching my apprentice Fugo to make it, but the fool's obsessed with Mama rock roast stuff. It's all he cares about anymore. I told him to shove off right in the middle of work. I'm done with him.
Alright, don't mind if I steal this?
Hey, Bob, keep your hands off of that. Hey, Fugo, get this guy out of here. Oh, that's right, he's not here now. Anyway, that hunk of junk is still a work in progress. It's fragile, so don't touch it!
But I need the boulder breaker to break motherfucking boulders! If I get it, then I'll be able to smash anything.
He said that he'd make minecart land. Jingo's a liar. I don't know you. Jingo told me I shouldn't talk to people I don't know. I don't really know you. Jingo eats marbled rock roast all the time and won't make minecart land. That's why I talk to a stranger.
Hopefully... I can only guess that... Like, the dungeon of this place will probably be underground.
You fucking lizard, I'll kill your whole family. You ready to die, motherfucker?
Get it together already. Even if I wanted to move that cart, it won't be happening with the safety officer so preoccupied. Didn't get any work done today, thanks to them. Marbled rock roast, I think it's called. Ever since President YUNOBOS started mining that stuff, everyone's been too busy to care with it to care about work. I don't eat it, so I'm doing fine. I get the sense that stuff's just not great for you. Welcome to the world of drugs. There's a weird haze in the minecart area, but nothing looks off other than that. Oh, and the weird haze of Death Mountain, but nothing off other than that. YUNOBOS probably fine. Well, that's probably the HQ. And I'm gonna activate that. Activate this. Oh, there's lots of stuff down there. I just need this for teleportation. Well, at least they didn't put like a giant rock roast in YUNOBO's hands.
It won't budge. Pretty sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get this in the minecart. But how do you make it move? I bet the ancient city of Gorandia is over there.
Gorandia?
Why? Who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Gorandia is the legendary place where the Gorons of old used to live. I hear there's an amazing treasure stored there, too. They had even more advanced technology than we do now. And I heard they used to ride in strange vehicles. I went to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, you better not tell anyone of my secrets, okay?
But what if I stole it? Yeah, why is there, like, rocks in there? Weird. What the fuck is that? Well, gotta go save that guy. Tulin, let's go! Motherfucker inbound! We shall beat you to death. Your shit is mine. Not bad at all. Just watching you move, I can tell you're no ordinary guy. It was destiny that brought us together here, and destiny that I give you this as thanks. Don't fight fate now. Sure. Oh, my name is Kaffy. I'm just a rootless wanderer going any way the wind blows. And right now, it's blown me onto the trail of the great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. I've been following a rumor that One Piece is in a cave near here. Trouble is, the rumor wasn't totally clear on where the cave was. I traveled a long way only to come up empty. Maybe I should try searching somewhere else. And let me quickly look and see. He wants to head down the minecart track, but is having difficulty getting the cart to move. So I need to find just any technological diddly-dee to get it moving. To finish the quest. I don't know where any, like, Zonai thingamajigs might be. Man, this place just feels super different without a bunch of lava. Of course that he would build Yunobo HQ right next to where, like, blah, blah, blah. We first found him and started his journey, but I don't see any Zonai equip. Oh, nope, there's Zonai equipment. Try it out now.
Huh? When did you fix it? And how did you know I wanted it fixed? It doesn't matter, I'm saved, okay? Here I go. Wait a sec, guy! Everyone knows that a cart won't move unless it's on some tracks. Can you please put it on the tracks before I get on board? My cart is the one with the cushion on it. I don't want any bruises on my behind, so make sure you've got the right one.
It depends, like, which track do you want it on, though? Well, I guess. Let's see, can we read this sign? Try it out now.
Then I'm ready.
Let's go, kid. Good thing I didn't put you on the other one. That one's broken. There you are, kid. Yunobo HQ. Totally Gorondia.
Oh, I can see Yunobo HQ. That must mean I've made it to the other end of the track. Since I made it down the track, so I've got to do now is look for Gorondia. Oh, hey, guy, how come you're still here? That was a close one. I almost overheard that I'm looking for Gorondia. Oh, you probably want a reward, huh?
I'll take that, sure.
I'm gonna find treasure that's worth so much more than that. I'm gonna be rich. Once I'm rich, I'll hire you, guy.
Hey, that doesn't sound like a bad, a bad gig. Oh, that's Toolin showing up again. I was like, what is that shadow? A note on our Hylian workers. When entering a sizzling hot cave, remember to prepare your soft, flammable skin against the heat. If you run out of your company-provided supply of fireproof elixir, make your own from fireproof lizards and monster parts. For maximum bath time relaxation, be sure to soak up at least up to your shoulders. Should you find yourself injured while on the job, please report to Yunobo Co. HQ immediately. Let's see. What if I did just a bunch of guts, since if only 2? What if I did 1 lizard with a bunch of guts? That seems to be economical for me. Booyah! Now I have a bunch of fireproof elixir. Well, time to head in and call Yunobo a bitch. Make him cry. Then he'll be back to himself, his old self again. Oh, I don't believe we've met before. Are you a new worker here? Please tell me you are.
That's right.
Ah, good. We have no idea how badly you were needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with marble rock roast they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. Well, President Yunobo will address the issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. I think President Yunobo is at Yunobo Co. Storage at the front HQ, making a deal with, well, for some more marbled rock roast. And is at Yunobo Co. Storage in front of HQ. President Yunobo. President Yunobo is the entrepreneurial genius who founded Yunobo Co. He started as a small mining business to boost Goron City's development, but then out of nowhere he struck it rich. Yunobo Co. has since become the world's leading name in mineral mining, with both Gorons and Hylians on its payroll. And it all began with one hard-working Goron. Talk about inspirational. I'll admit, President Yunobo has been acting a little off since Marbled Rock Roast first appeared on the scene, but you can't argue with all he's accomplished. Ah, you're not the only one who's interested in Marbled Rock Roast. It's the most popular edible rock this company sells. All the young Gorons are going nuts for it. The problem is, Marbled Rock Roast can only be found in really, and I mean really, tough bedrock. President Yunobo's the only one who can mine those through such tough stone, so our supply of the stuff is pretty scarce. And not for nothing, don't be fooled by the cooler temperatures above ground. There's still lava inside the caves. You'll get burnt to a crisp if you go there just like that. Unless you're dying to know how the baked apple feels, I recommend investing in some fire-resistant gear. The Flamebreaker armor I sell would more than do the trick. And if you don't have enough rupees, don't worry, you can make some quick cash by selling me things you don't need. How much is this? 700, I'll take. You want some fire-resistant gear? Smart temperatures have cooled above ground, but it's still hot in the caves. This is a must-have for cave work. It'll run you 700 rupees. Sure. As long as you're wearing that armor, you can get into caves without worrying about the heat. You'll still die if you fall into lava, though, so don't do that. Thank you, dude. I like that the mannequin is made of rock. Hey there, kids.
Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yunobo. He's talking about Marbled Rock Roast with the blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the Marbled Rock Roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said that he got weird mask he's wearing from the lady, too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince President Yunobo to make Yunobo stop mining Marbled Rock Roast?
I'll see what I can do.
Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe you'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. Oh, hey, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to the HQ to get some.
So, interesting. And let's put on the ugly armor. I'm coming to fuck up your day, bitch! Oh, boop. No longer flammable. This definitely makes me think that this is a fake Zelda. There's some real Zelda going on, but this one's fake. For giving out more rock roast of hell.
Cut it out already, President Yunobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love.
Oh. Boys. Don't listen to her. Oh, shit. We are gonna fight you, aren't we?
Princess Zelda is right. Marbled Rock Roast is good. It makes everyone happy.
Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and I just did a ton of damage to him. Nope, I have to wait for him to charge. You have to wait for him to bounce off. Get smack him in the face. Kind of funny that it's not, like, super prolonged. We're freeing him right now. Now, go back to being timid. Well, maybe not timid. Go back to being nice. I was expecting that to be a bit more of a boss fight. What happened? Huh? Slurgo, Offrack, I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey,
Where is she, anyway?
There's the fake bitch.
Ah, Princess Zelda!
Oh, we're being trapped in here. We're gonna be drugged down to Gorondia. And you said that you needed, like, permission from her to mine that, so... Can you do it?
Huh? Is everyone all right? Nobody's injured.
Well, let me guess, the Sage of Fire?
Huh? What's that? I thought I heard something. Huh? Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda's just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Huh? Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and talk to her. Oh. The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro.
Yunobo's power of fire. When Yunobo's aura is charged, he can aim in any direction for a fiery rolling attack.
I can do it! Charge!
Goro!
Super cool.
Does this mean I can use you to destroy normal rocks if I get your spirit thing? Please say Goro.
That did the trick! Come on, boys. Let's go after Princess Zelda.
But please, oh please tell me your aura will be mine when we get through it.
Princess Zelda! I'm not seeing her. What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain, Goro?
You don't remember, President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened.
He's not gonna remember any of that, is he?
The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear.
So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain?
Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, Offrak, I'm going to go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. So, wait back at home for me. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
That's the Yunobo we love. He definitely seems less timid, but still nice.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess.
This'll be extra nice. So come on, Goro. We have Shadow Tulin and Reel in the Rock Yunobo. East Kave. Hey, mind if I use your powers for mining? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is gonna be great. Oh, shit. Sadly, most of my things are burnable, so get out of here. Yeah, you beat him up. Get off the roof, freak!
I can do it! Charge!
This is gonna make mining so much easier! Oh, Yunobo, I think you might be the most, like, when it comes to this specific application, which is very important to me. Only downside is that I can't really, oh shit. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. That's the Gloom Toll sword. At least bundled arrows do not burn. Who wants a rusty shield? I guess maybe to, like, be able to... go through and de-rust it with a Octorok. Is a tad slow, but doesn't use resources. So is immensely powerful to me. A little odd that he isn't seeming to be using his, like, Daruk shield. That is the only weird part about this. I wonder how effective it is for combat. We'll activate this. So we have more stuff, but...
Let's get out of here.
But yeah, using that to clear the way. I'm going to save on so much whack'em schmack'ems. I'll only ever have to whack and schmack, or I'll never have to do it for broken rocks again. I wonder how useful he'll be against the blue ones, though. And I guess technically... it'll only really work if I, like, don't need to, like, worry about anybody. I guess we can... yeah, we are not going to fight the Goblin King. Oh. Did that send things flying? Rock roast. I wonder if there is any use for rock roast right now. Like, kind of weird that that's just a thing that happens. Yeah, since you said it, Octorok on Death Mountain can repair weapons shield, just drop him from, let him suck it up, and then kill it to... it'll respawn the next Blood Moon. Exactly. I just don't know how super, super good, like, de-rusted weapons are. But I suppose it wouldn't be the worst thing to try out. I wonder what that noise was. Now they're scared away. I'm trying to think. Guess we can just go this way. Go up that way to Death Mountain, probably. Maybe. Hey, Goro. Where are you? Because there's an enemy. That you can. I want to annihilate this twink. Die.
Here I go!
Like, I can see myself using Yunobo a lot. He's going to be so useful. Yunobo! I will use you as a shield against the raining demons. I do wonder what the purpose of getting rock roast out is. Hello, Addison. I like that he has to... Because it's extra weird, like... I would feel like the Princess Zelda that showed up during Tulin's quest was the real Zelda. Because she was kind of leading Tulin to the sage. Here, this Zelda definitely feels like she's trying to keep things from happening. Hey, another dragon.
I'll dig all day, every day if Marble Rock roasts the reward. But no matter how much I dig, I keep finding stuff I don't understand, and none of it tastes good. Time to collect the old pallet of more Marble Rock roast.
Here I go!
Man, these things are just on the surface now. Excuse me. Double excuse me, bleh. So we need to get up there. Or maybe inside. Luckily, all these guys are so conked out on drugs, they'll never see this coming. Oh. Shit. I wasn't expecting that. We've been sabotaged, Yunobo. At first, I was like, oh, we'll just have to, like, blast rocks that get in our way. And then I fell into lava like a bitch. I don't think that there are any other wind diddly dip. There's one wind diddly dee. I do kind of wish that the Shadow Tulin talked. Just like a little bit. Like you had a thing, like basically how Yunobo says, "Here I go," basically whenever I use the ability. I just think that would be neat. Make it like a echo of Tulin's will. I think that'd be neat. There we go. That guy's eyes are glowing. Would be neat if we have to actually fight Gorons, but probably not.
Just when I thought help was finally on the way, it's a piddly Hylian. Sticking track broken, now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers even noticed. Great, just great. At this rate, I won't be able to go buy any more marble rock roast. This is my last one. So yeah, you gotta figure out a way to get me out of here. It's real simple. Just let me know when I can get in the car and send it flying. Done. Oh, but you're all piddly. I mean, I can't exactly ask the Perez himself to do it.
Oh, this is one of the old ones, too.
Try getting in the car. Sure thing, boss.
Goodbye, you freak. That was surprisingly easy. Now he can go get drugged. The outside! I escaped! Not bad, considering how peddly you are. When a marbled rock roast is a reward. Just kidding, the supply's running low and it's precious to me, so I can't part with it. Instead of that, I'll give you what I picked up in the cave. Not bad. Round here, you can get marbled rock roast, just ugly, weird vehicles. I'm gonna tell President Nobo and get my assignment changed. I mean, it's not like you can mine the marbled rock roast either. I wonder if this means that, like, these guys are perpetually rock roasted. Considering, or are these quests that, like, will disappear if I complete this quest? That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, nope, we don't want them to burn. Like, on the one hand, kinda sad. Because then, like, quests are missable. But on the other hand, hey, uniqueness. Maybe would have been happy if I just busted this open and there was rock roast inside. Okay, lots of vehicles. Even these guys are hyped up on rock roast. Its eyes were red. And you're saying that there's a... Nope, no way to get up there, Yeah, I think if that's like, my only complaint with the powers, is it definitely feels like you're only adventuring with aspects of your friends and not, like... Or not even that, just like a shadow of your friends, rather than an actual aspect of them. Because if Tulin, like, actually said, like, lines when using the power, then that would just heighten it ever so slightly. Like, I know that he did as a... when we were doing his quest. Just not as it is now. I think it would probably be best if we went down. Probably means that we'll have to go get the cart from out of the lava, probably. Because... need to be careful and get it out of here. It's our only way. And there we are. Good. Now this is making me wonder if there's... like, there has to have been a fanfic out there that, like, is just a retelling of Tears of the Kingdom, but instead of it just being, like, shadows and, like, voiceless aspects of Link's friends, they actually came with him to save the day. I think that would be neat.
Here I go!
I like that. Yunobo just jumps in, ready to be launched. In case there's anything in the way that must die. Like that guy? Probably need to shoot him. God, you're powerful, Yunobo. You just fly around. Oh, it's a blood moon. Well, that's neat. Technically, that was far enough up that it counted as, hey, auto-drop the stuff for the player.
Goro!
If I remember correctly, the voice actor of Yunobo also did the voice of Daruk, which is just insane to me.
I can do it! Sure.
When the glow of the blood stain.
Yeah, you freak. Everybody knows. Oh. Nope.
Yeah, beat up these suckers. Make 'em cry. As we beat 'em to death. Why are you coming for me? Die for your sins of being in existence of...
Good thing that these wooden boxes exist only now, and not earlier. They would not have survived. Oh boy, Flint!
Hell yeah. Time to spike up my life.
Here I go!
Dang it.
Oh, neat. Schmacking it. I like that smacking, like, Zonai technology with Yunobo counts. If I put a minecart on my shield, could I use the minecarts? That'd be amazing.
Here I go!
Goodbye, you hideous freak.
Ah, shit. Haha! Minecart did the job. Yunobo. But now I wonder, like, there has to also be a fanfic where it's like, what if the champions survived from Breath of the Wild, and now they're the ones that go through this, instead of, like, their, descendants and, like, successors. Just imagining Daruk being a drug dealer is insane. The red substance that's found is called gloom. Avoid at all costs. Coming into contact with gloom drains your vitality. Oh, and I can just ascend out of that, probably. So let's come down here and activate this. And then ascend. Onwards up we go. Oh. Link! Over there! You built a road right into the heart of the mountain. The Death Mountain. Well, I should probably devour some food. Some food. I probably should have made more food, too.
What you gotta say, Yunobo? What you gotta say?
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that,
You became a drug dealer.
oh, jeez.
You became
It's
Mr.
no
White.
use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Ah! Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you!
I don't like the look of that. I don't like it at all. Nice scream, Yunobo. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Is this just a boss? Is there no dungeon? It's just boss time? Moragia rising from the Death Mountain crater. What?
Huh. Whoa! That thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing! Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things! Hang on, no, those are heads! It's so big! How could something like that appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro! If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda? But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link?
I can do it! Oh boy, it's real big!
Yeah, I have no idea. Oh. Okay, never mind. Idea. Hope this lasts.
Goro!
Dang it. Hopefully these are eternal, because I don't have the battery charge. I need to be careful not to, like, rise too sharply.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
That's what I'm doing, Yunobo.
Let's move. Here I go. It's attacking. Be careful.
Ah, dang it. I missed.
I can do it. Here I
Okay, so this is a very fast... Okay, very fast, but still very crazy. Let me guess. Round 2? Or is that just gonna collapse into a chasm? I was not expecting a sudden boss fight. Like at all. Was not expecting sudden random boss fight.
We did it? We did it! What was that thing anyway? I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here. Huh? Whoa, whoa. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, don't you worry. We're coming!
Well, down into hell we go. Luckily, oh, shit. Death Mountain Kazim. Oh, fuck. Oh, triple fuck. What are those blue lights? Well, I know what I'm aiming for. Hello and welcome to Gorondia, I guess. Well, activate this. And those are Goron statues, probably. Kind of wonky-looking Goron statues. But I think this is the perfect place to stop. Because we have lots to do next time. We have the depths to go through. You know what I just realized? It's kind of cool. The Rito, the most sky-based of the races, takes you to a Sky Island dungeon. While the Goron take you to a depths-based dungeon. That's super cool. Then I can only imagine that, from what I saw, the Zora take us to a, like, Sky Island waterfall, and then the Gerudo will take us underground as well. And we're probably gonna have to fight some kind of Molduga in the depths. I can only imagine that. But yes, that'll have to be it for now. We've been going for more than 5 hours because all the games I've been playing lately absorb my soul. But this is really, really good. I'm glad I came back sooner than otherwise. No idea what we'll play next time. Next time could be more Xenoblade, or next time could be more Tears of the Kingdom, depending on what I'm feeling on. Next stream should be tomorrow, Saturday, at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, because I always stream Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, but I'm throwing in some Friday and Sunday streams if I'm also up to it. But yes, if you want more from me, my link tree, linktr.ee/neonicywings, with links to that link tree directly in the descriptions, bios, and link places of the various sites, has links to all that I do, like my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube or Twitch, depending on your preference, along with all of these like VODs and streams being uploaded to the YouTube channel after the fact for quality purposes. Other sites include art sites and social medias that I upload art to, like my little character in the corner, as well as sites that I upload writing to, because writing is fun. And the final site in my link tree is my Patreon, a glorified donation bucket for the extraordinarily kind. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye.